Whew. Kinda made it for the stream today on time. Kind of. I think I have time, right? Yeah, I have plenty of time to get on time here. Perfect. So, hello there guys, and welcome back to yet another session of Final Fantasy X2, where today we're gonna do some story. Along with Creature Creator for like 75% of the time, but who cares? We're having fun, right? Right? I've actually hired Migo. So, I'm sorry guys, I actually was a little bit busy there. I actually started a bit late on this one. I haven't actually eaten anything yet today, so I feel like I'm gonna be going for some eating along the stream once again, but I was actually a little bit stuck, so I think everybody that follows my videos by now knows that I uploaded a video yesterday and it's been getting a lot of attention now, and it's kind of been keeping me busy in the comment sections, especially because it's a controversial topic, which I really don't want to go to usually, but because this was a very important cause in my opinion, I just had to like put my word for it, and that means there's gonna be lots of the good and the bad stuff coming out of it, so I just decided to at least try to do as many comments as I can before stream begins. And I was stuck with one certain comment for so long that it actually coincided almost with my starting time, so that's why I'm a little bit, you know, short on time here. But luckily I made it just in time for this one, although I guess my talking here isn't exactly making things better. But hey, how's it going guys? You guys having a nice day so far? Or how have your day started, at the very least? In the meantime, I'm gonna also explain here that the reason why I had to do with the comments I wasn't still having struggles finishing them is that because I've actually been on the move ever since morning. I actually went over to one of my in real life mates, schoolmates, this morning at 9, and I was there for like 5 hours I think, so I came back home. And then I had 1.5 hours left before the stream begins, so I had to like prep the stream synopsis. Then I had to do the comment stuff, and then I was supposed to eat as well after I hadn't done any comments. But then when that one kept me for like, I don't know, 30 minutes, just to like make sure that I get myself well articulated and explained. It's just, you know, I never got a chance to grab a bite, so here we are. Blep! Blep to you as well, Moonlight Elf. How's it going? You blepping? You blepping good? Important question. Well, anyway, I guess that's enough explaining about my own special case here today, but hope you guys are gonna have a wonderful time with the stream. Like I stated before as well, I will deal with this theme right here, right now, to finish off whatever we have left as party members in our Creature Creator listing. After that, I think we're gonna go straight for some more story, because we've done plenty of Creature Creator so far. Like, let me actually check, like, how many I've gotten so far. I think I only have, like, 10 left, which is a pretty good number, considering how big the list actually has been from the get-go. I also actually just remembered I had to fix something on YouTube side. Let's get rid of that stupid restream advert. There we go. Close that. And I assume that also, like, the stream is running fine for you guys, so there are, like, no things I forgot to do or anything like that. I hope so. You just got back from home from work. I see. Well, you've actually gotten pretty convenient work times. Did you somehow manage to convince your boss to give you some more reasonable times for me to enjoy the streams? Yeah. But yeah. Anyway, the idea here is now that I'm gonna deal with this team, and now that after these, I think I'll have left, let's see, chapter 1. Done that. Actually, that one I have. Done. Okay, so from here on out, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I already have Takuba. 6, 7, 8, 9. I only have 9 creatures left, including the ones that I have in my team right now, so that's gonna go down to 7 once we're done with the Goon and the Salad. So after that, we have so little left anymore from the compulsory chapter 1 creatures that we can actually move on and do a little bit more story. I still try to like balance a way between them, but I feel like the last stream's like full focus on a Creature Creator was necessary, because I think we got like not a dozen creatures, but at least like almost like 10 creatures out of the way, so that was a very big progress in that sense. And we also got through the tournament, so I'm pretty happy with that. Now really, you're just where you're needed. I mean, I figured as much, Moonlight Elf. Like, there's no way that if you were to ask for different work times, you're gonna get away with, I just want to watch this one streamer at these certain hours. Yeah, they would never accept that. I'm just really happy to see and hear that things are actually like working out for you, that you got a very good time for these lately. I hope that you're gonna enjoy the stream, and if you got anything else you want to discuss, of course, as usual, remember to enjoy the stream, and of course, like, talk about whenever you want to. But I'm gonna assume you're gonna get back to Diablo 2, so I will wish you luck with that, and much more pleasant time with that. But if not, then whatever you're gonna do, have fun with that. And also, hello to you as well, Ice Queen, and also hello to you properly now, Delaney, as well. You'll be working on yours too. Well, I mean, it is necessary if you want to actually get everything done, because the creature creator, like, starts on such a hard note from the get-go. It's crazy. Like, actually requiring, how many creatures was it again? 28? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24. 24 creatures, 24 creatures for this creature creator's first chapter, as bare minimum. You could get other creatures too, but those are something you can do later. So even with the fairly bare minimum, it takes this much time. So, can you blame me? I guess so, because creature creator isn't actually like original, but if you want to really 100% this game, then it's necessary. So here we are. Now, did I equip these guys already? I don't remember exactly. I added this one. Yeah, I equipped them. Perfect. Psychic, Thief, and a Warrior. How was Goon's stats? Plenty. Okay, good. You had to pull up a second guide for creature creator on chapter 1 specific themes. I mean, Delaney, it's all in the same guide that I sent earlier. It's all in the fandom. Like, okay, I just gave you a link earlier that, like, directed you directly into the always available ones, but this very same link actually has chapter-specific creatures all in there, and you won't be spoiled by any New Game Plus stuff. So this is actually perfect. I don't see anything wrong with it. Like, it will tell you chapter 1 necessaries, it will tell you ones that you can get later, and yeah, like, you will also see clearly which creatures are available at what time, so this is a pretty good guide for that. And I think I prefer the guide in this format, because even though there are more creatures available in chapter 1, the fact that I only have a certain list of specific creatures that I gotta get at this chapter specifically, and because what was the word again? The emphasis on other chapters gets so much lower, because you get only like a dozen creatures max on other chapters, and that's like way less than on chapter 1. You can just do the other things later, and that's okay. So, I honestly don't really care too much about it. I just don't really mind if I'm not gonna have every single chapter 1 creature listed here. If I wanted to see them, I could just use the Control F finding function. You're using another one of one of the other fags. Ah, I see. Okay, I mean, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I completely accept that. I also think I remember seeing one of the fags too, but I feel like it was like giving lots of information about how things are done. And I just kind of didn't want to, like, I didn't want to minimize the spoilers I get for this game, because I saw something related to cactuars, for example, and I didn't want to accidentally find out things I'm not supposed to. So this was the perfect option for me. Non-spoiler, just look at the names, look at the sphere sizes, or like the trap sizes, look at the chapters, look at the names, look at the rewards, and that's it. And the rewards are not exactly self-explanatory from the get-go. Yeah, exactly. This one is so good, and is so well articulated, honestly, so I love this guide a lot. But I mean, I do also take the blame for that, because when I first gave you this guide, I gave you the one that had the hashtag always available, which is like scrolled all the way to the bottom, which is obviously not what you want. But this is just something that, well, when you scroll at least a little bit here, you can see that everything is well listed out. So I get with this one. But anyway, let's not focus too much on the small details here, because I know that most of the people don't care about the actual guide there. But if somebody really like wants to track what I'm doing right now, what I'm farming, then that guide is gonna be pretty much the perfect way to see what I'm doing, because I'm trying to do that as much from top to down on the list as possible. If I do get some deviations, like a certain creature coming to me late, like at some point, I'm just like, fine, let's just take it, I guess. Then I do deal with it, but oftentimes I just go for the creatures that are coming from that are needed on the list. So that's, yeah, relevant for you that also like to see it.
I know.
Anyway, let's now actually get the last set of fiends out of the way. And I think these guys didn't have any training yet, right? How do you feel about today, Im?
All wings! Explode!
Explode! Oh god, my high pitch doesn't work for that right now. Let's see. I love how these human beings just sound like actual creatures. They are just beasts. Yeah, so Goon is at level 1, so no training, and Salad, I guess, is the same. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta do a full spin here. But I think that's gonna be fine because the characters in this team are super high level, so I feel like we are able to take on at least the basic championships pretty quickly. I'm not gonna go for the Grand Cup yet because my creatures don't have any new abilities yet, and I feel like the abilities make a big part of the gameplay here. Goldwings versus Ugly Jam, and then comes... Oh, Forest Watch and Moonfang are gonna fight against each other. Perfect. Okay, so this should be fairly easy to do. I just hope we end up with Moonfang, because I know Del can deal with it. Ooh, Goon actually does pretty decent damage. Not gonna lie. I like it. I guess that's fine. I got Thunder pretty hard there, but they're not that close to death yet, so I guess I'm fine. Oh, telekinesis. One blob down. Wonderful work, buddy. Now we got the Hazy as well. Easy. Yeah, we got this. And it's actually a pretty good warm-up, because honestly my fingers are a bit frozen at the moment. And since it's my first ever run for today, then obviously like maybe my fast-pacedness is not in the best shape at the moment. Okay, Forest Watch and Moonfang are against each other. Let's see. I hope it's gonna be Moonfang. Oh, the Shell Squad is so easy. Go, Del! Got this, bro. Nice. And this is why we love Del. The perfect Thornberry. Oh yeah, give the Salad Firaga. I forgot about that. Oh, that's gonna be so useful too, honestly. Delaney, here's the thing. Adamant, I have this favorite outfit item, and that gives me death resistance, so it's fine. And if I have Adamant on the character, it's pretty easy to go through. But Forest Watch kind of depends on the team lineup I had, because my previous team lineup with Nashorn was very good for it, but I have no trust for Forest Watch with this one right now. Because I don't have any abilities at the moment, and I think that's gonna be a pretty big deal. I feel like Goon and Salad are easily gonna die here from Killer Fang, like Salad just did. But I have trust in Del to be able to deal with this. Of course, Moonfang is not the best for leveling, especially when we get deft, but the main point is that we get the win for the bonus details, because that's gonna be the easiest at this level. Because we'll barely even get a level even if we do the whole tournament, the easy one, with this lineup, because they're gonna get so little XP out of this. Really? Who is in the core of your team then? Because you cannot beat Brother at least. Brother doesn't have anything good against that. Or maybe if you have like a strong spell, it could work sometimes. I wonder if actually Del can learn Karma. I just thought about it. Go Del! Kick some ass. Okay. Goon is down, but so is the Lupus. Come on, go, Del! Don't be too slow, please. Give him hell. Thank you. That's dead. So 1v1 me, bro. No balls. Oh. Del's going for it. Uh-oh. Come on, Del. Don't be so slow. Please, Del. I know you're slow as hell and you try to stab them, but it doesn't help if they're running away from you. Oh boy, we're gonna get down to this again. This is my biggest problem with playing with the Tomberry. It just doesn't function. Oh, now he hit it. Okay, so now it counted. Well, I guess we're gonna actually get something done now. Good Dell. Such a good boy. I have trust. There we go. Almost 700 crit at level 10. That's actually insane. Yeah, I mean, then what is like the core of your team like that can always deal with the Forest Watch? Because for me it's very team dependent. I could never do it with Brother or, at least for now, with Dell. Which does remind me, what is actually Dell's situation? What did I teach you? I didn't teach you anything? Oh, I can eat... Life is very good. Assault, maybe, but I wouldn't say that's important. Finger Snap. I wonder what Finger Snap actually does. Mega Phoenix is pretty good too, like full life, but honestly, a bit expensive. Full Cure is there. Okay, Reflect. At this point, I think I should learn Cure at least. Should I get Asuna as well? I don't know if Dell's gonna learn something new yet, so I'm not gonna do that yet. But if I don't end up learning anything, then I'll just go for Asuna maybe. And I get some better variants of healing and life maybe in the future, if I get the resources. You did what? Exactly. Sorry, I lost the context there. Oh boy, hold on guys, I need to remove that shit. Let's see this very, very wonderful comment. Wow. Over 3 million audience? Oh, that's very unlikely, bro. Hold on, let me just get rid of that shit. And it's such an obvious... It's such an obvious, like, you know, spam message. Nobody, like, ever, like, when they want to approach people, is gonna do just like that randomly. And it's the first ever message. Like, dude. Alright, this is also gone from... It's gone from there as well, perfect. Nobody calls him a great streamer. Point! Exactly a perfect point. It's always Emishu, not a great streamer. It's always Emishu, not Emdiff. That's what I want to say. So, yeah, now we got rid of that. Oh, you killed them. So actually, Delaney, do you want to tell me about the lineup you have then? Like, what do you use to kill Forest Watch? MSM. Yes, MSM. MSM and he's edible like M&M's. But he doesn't rap like Eminem. Eminem. It would, honestly. It would really be, honestly. But honestly, if somebody has been lurking for, like, I don't know, for a month or something, and they just keep hearing Emishu every single stream, I think it would actually, like, portray itself. So, Timor, if anybody ever said Emishu is their first message, I would blame you guys for that. Wholeheartedly. And this is why we don't like lupus. Oh yeah, we have life now, so this is actually not possible. Yeah, we can trio this. We can trio this. Now I just need to try to keep my guys maintained for XP. Okay, I have no concerns for the Goon or Salat if it wasn't for the Death Attack or for Killer Fang. Or no concern for Salat, but maybe for Goon. But as long as the Killer Fang is a thing, I'm gonna be concerned. Oh, no worries. Oh, so you couldn't play right now, so you're just like following the stream? Damn shame, dude. Well, I hope you're gonna get to it soon. That being said, Delaney, because I remember you were playing this on Switch. I need to actually ask from my friend that I visited earlier today about their Switch selection of games. Because honestly, since I'm coming from PC perspective and they're coming from like full Nintendo focus, I need to like look what games are actually possible for us to play between Switch. And if not, then I guess we're just gonna play stuff like between our own devices usually. But if there's gonna be any games you can play together with the same different platforms, that would be awesome. Wow. A Firaga wasn't enough to defeat that. You can handle that. Oh, I'm sure you can, Timor. I can always count on that. You guys are just professional ruiners. But I don't blame it. I'm very good at ruining myself too. You guys are just supporting the claims. There we go, and we get a Forest Watch, yeah. Okay. I feel like Dell does a crazy amount of damage that this could work, but I'm not 100%. And we do have life for Dell, so we at least have some recoverability. We just gotta be very careful about the support buffs. Uh-oh. Full defense. Dell got that. Dell got that. Dell, please. Okay, Dell was saved very scarcely there. Please. No, Dell! Okay, we're gonna be so doomed here. Unless a miracle happens of some sorts, which I don't think is gonna happen. Oh, it's Salad is... They're strong against fire for now. Although that did cause me some trouble there. Okay, if these guys just heal each other, it's gonna be fine, I think. Now that that shell thing is gone. There we go. That's just fine. Even better, thank you. Okay, barrier shit. Now we have to be careful about the spells. Now the Fire Firaga spell would be really nice. But I don't think we're gonna see it. Eep. Yo, I finally got you not live. Oh my god, Negi! I haven't seen you in a long time, man. How's it going? Have you had that much struggle to get in here? Like, have you been trying to get here for a while now? How's it going, man? Been a long time since we last talked. Okay, Salad is out of MP. This is very bad. We're so boned. We're so boned. We don't have any special abilities to deal with this. And they certainly do not like HP. Ah. I see. Did you have struggles like understanding my schedules, or did something else come across? Did you just never had a chance to like properly like, I don't know, commit yourself to it? Okay, yes, Salad is gone. I think we should just drop it. Okay, Goon, just run away. Just run away, man. You're not gonna survive this. Yep, right. Yep, right there. Whew. No win, though, sadly. If we get one slot, though, we're gonna easily fix this. Yeah, so there you can see that the skills are gonna make all the difference. So I wish I still had my Nash Horn. Now beside computer, enjoying half of blood grapefruit as a snack. Oh. You're having it pretty nice then, Moonlight Elf. I actually haven't really had grapefruit, I don't think ever, but... Or blood grapefruit even for that fact. But enjoy that. Take it easy, enjoy your freshness, and... Well, nice little snack along the way. Oh, thank you very much for the resub, Ninja. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for your continued support. Always appreciate it. It's all on you, and your schedule is a mess and works up. It's been hectic. Are you like still working as an artist freelancer? Or is there something else that's changed? Pomelo? Another food item? I can't say I have. Or is it something else? Oh, you're full-blown game dev now. I see. Interesting. Do you want to tell, like, at least what kind of games you're working on? Or if not, if you're, like, 4 or 5 with more, then what game you're working on? Oh, Goonies done already? Oh. Well, what about the salads? Not yet done, but it's okay. Okay, so if Goonies done, we can replace them. That's great. Yeah, Miko's sorry about that. We don't know any game devs, man. I don't know. Game devs are such a rare side here. I don't know what's up with that, but no game dev ever loves me. I'm so weird and it's just so like... I guess I'm just not, you know, appealing in any way to them. Sad life, honestly. Okay. Meeks. You're gonna be in the party, man. You're not gonna be wearing the full adamantite set this time, but it's okay, I guess. Let me just grab the stuff that Goon was wearing. Let's not have them gooning for now. You're not familiar with Pomelo either. You must fix this. I mean, I swear, people need to, like, fix everything about me nowadays. So, okay, we're never gonna schedule, like, Pomelo fixing on me. I think I have an appointment. I guess I could make an appointment for fixing a Pomelo, like, I don't know, April, May? I don't know, I'm just, like, full with all these different things I'm supposed to try out, but I just never get a feel of them. You don't want to see any socks going near my socket today. Migo, I gotta give it to you, man, but oftentimes when that happens, you often don't have a complete control over that situation, so... It might suck, but you might get sucked. I do, Negiek, I do. Lidl is actually the only, like, you know, one of those cheap, mid-sized stores that we have in here. We don't have stuff like Aldi. I've heard about those, but they're not in Finland. Lidl landed here first. Why fixing this? Just get a new EAM. How dare you, Timor? Are you telling me that I am just I'm just like, not dispensable, but am I just like replaceable, expendable? Is that how you see? Thanks for the bit, Ninja. I appreciate it, man. A new EAM. Dude, you're not gonna get another one like it ever. It looks like a huge grapefruit. Oh. So, is blood grapefruit and pomelo the same thing, or are they just like different kinds of grapefruits? Oh. Do you mean like, you're gonna get your hair done this Saturday, Delaney? Or did you, like, already get it done last Saturday? I guess coming Saturday because you didn't mention that on Monday. Or Saturday before. And also, of course, I just almost forgot to mention here, Delaney. Enjoy your coffee. They'd be two different things. Okay, well, I'm not sure how if they sell it actually here in Finland, like in my little... But I guess I can keep my eyes open for those. I don't just usually like dabble with fruits, but I guess I'll try that. So pomelo and... Can I actually get blood grapefruit also in Lidl? Or is it just something in the more distinguished store branches? You booked it for this weekend. Oh, cool. I remember you were going to do a pretty big makeover as well as, like, you know, also like recoloring your hair. I guess you're looking forward to it. Because I remember from the last time I think you did. Well, anyway, I guess I'm just gonna move on to the Fiend Arena next. Hello, Karyu. How's it going, man? Feeling linguistic today? I mean, to be honest, Moonlight Elf, like, you would be surprised about how limited, like, stock in Lidl is. They really usually sell, like, the most common things. And I'm not sure if, like, grapefruit goes under that category, but of course we can always hope. I appreciate it, Karyu, honestly, thank you very much. Because every single bit counts, every like, every comment, every single little bone of attention, retention, everything counts. So I appreciate you for putting like the stuff out there. And I just had to answer because, you know, I still just think in general that it's just funny to see you always say hi, and when they like often say like sorry for bad English. I just had to point it out that wait, something's wrong here. That's not Karyu. It's an imposter. I gotta correct some things. I would call it Ronberry. Ronberry just sounds a little bit too, I don't know, ballistic. Really dark brown and red. Ah. Honestly, Delaney, that sounds really cool. That sounds really great. I hope the makeover is gonna be just about as good as you think it's gonna be. Or even better, hopefully. Because I remember you paid a pretty good amount of money for it, so it better be worth the effort. How often do you have to like go for like hair makeovers usually? Is it like for every year, 2 years, or is it like even more often, like every half years? I don't know. Because I guess because people have different like paces for how they grow their hair, so it could always be a bit different. You're acting sussy. You always act sussy, Karyu, honestly. Oh. That being said, actually. That being said, Karyu, do you know what's more sussy? We got yet another game dev in here. You're not gonna believe me, but we have another game dev. Actually, no, we got our first game dev here. We got our first game dev in here. I can't believe there's so much, you know, interaction for different kinds of people in these streams. It's crazy. And I would say on that one that I don't want to use that statement to assume that there's gonna be grapefruits in here, Negiak, because I think it's also very much like cultural or like dependent on how the countries like enjoy certain products. So even if it's little, there might be some very big deviations between countries. Because if you weren't you like from Belgium or something, if I'm not completely wrong? I'm not sure how much the food culture differs here, but I'm still not sure like how common grapefruit is in Finnish like food culture. At this point, yeah, I would know just exactly what people to hire for certain things, most likely. Wow. You're gonna braid your hair too? Like permanent braid? Like it's gonna be something you're never gonna take off? Damn, you really went for maximum style. But I can at least appreciate that if you're gonna go for a hair styling session, then might as well just go all blown in. And I mean, assuming that you are female or feminine, then I understand that, well, looks are very important. So, I don't blame you there. I'm just a disgusting piece of crap that just doesn't care about it one bit, so I'm just here just like wearing my primitive beard, primitive low maintenance mustache and just long hair. I'm just living like the full hikikomori life. Honest amigo, if I had the resources for that, I would love to. Because I feel like there's lots of good things about Flight, but I know like lots of like points that I feel like could be done better. And then of course, because I really don't like, you know, spending heavy things, so I would love to make it to be designed to be something more affordable. And I think it's fully possible to still keep the service alive with that. And I don't care about the money in that, it's more about just like having a good experience around. And if there's gonna be any profit, then it's gonna be about the masses and like popularity just in existence, in a way. Karyu, you can never expect Migo not to be here. Along with Timur. Timur might be a little bit more incognito here, but... or more hidden, but he's almost always here. I was Romania, my bad, Nikiak. That was like the second guess I had, or memory. Like, it was either Belgium or Romania. I wasn't like 100% sure what it was. But still, like, we are in Europe, but our food cultures are very different. So I just wanna, you know... I don't want to like assume too much, but if I do notice a pomelo, was it? A pomelo, yeah. If I notice one, then I'll try to like look into it and maybe try it out. How do you actually like eat one though? Because I never had a grapefruit, so I'm not really sure if you're supposed to just like cut it half and just like scoop it out or something, or it's supposed to just somehow just eat it, just bite it. Yes, Moonlight Elf, this is why I hate YouTube. The censoring can be very random, and even for like very low level terms. At least I get to choose that on Twitch. I love that part. But yeah, 6.5-ish months. Wow, that's pretty often. If you think about it, if I recall correctly, didn't you like spend like 300 or something like that on your hair makeover? So that's like about 50 euros a month. That's insane, honestly, for me. I would never think about that. Wait, did I just instinctively do like the brother move? Just like scratching her head? I actually did not plan for that. I genuinely did not plan for that. Oh my god, this guy's Brother! Brother, stop! I'm changing too much, guys. I'm scared. If you guys see me ever running in overalls and otherwise naked or like with a mohawk suddenly, then you can blame this guy. Or if I at least try to replicate those dance moves. Those are very doable though. Just shake your butt and hands up and down and then just... yeah. Learning experiences. Yes, just buy the grapefruit peel and all. Don't forget to film it. I don't trust those. No. We were not supposed to make this a statement. We were not supposed to like make this a proof check, okay? We weren't supposed to do that. What about Moonlight Elf if I was Manderville and Brother? I was a Mander with Brother's energy. I mean, look at that, dude. Look at that. You know what? Let's just do it, I guess. Let's just do it. I'm just gonna put this on this screen, though, because I know that you guys probably also want to see the moves, and I also want to try to replicate them directly, so I want to learn this. Okay, guys, give me a bit. Party! Yeah, I noticed the message, Negiek. I just didn't like respond to it, but yeah, I noticed that point. Thanks for keeping that in mind. I'm gonna try to like maybe wait them out a little bit and try it out later. Yes. Amanderville with the power of a behemoth and the energy of a brother, the Holy Trinity. It's perfect. Yeah, I mean, I thought that to be the case too, and I also like think if it was too light, then it would most likely be very hollow. It would be very dry. There could also even be some spoilage inside, and we would not really know that. And I mean, it's not like Lidl is gonna care about like fact-checking them. They're just gonna be like, we're just gonna, you know, sell it. If somebody buys it, then that's their problem. I don't think any store cares about it that much. But yeah. Just get your closest S market and they might have it. But you can mine yours from a smaller one. Okay, if it doesn't appear in a little, then I might go for an S market for that. But it's gonna be very rarely because I almost never go to an S market. Like just for context, like for people that don't know Finland, we have 3 different store chains. Like we got Lidl about 10-15 years ago, I think 15 years ago. Then we have S Market and K Market, which are like both like Finnish brands that have been around for a long time. They're like the 2 big Finnish grocery / basic hardware stores available. And there are even some specialized branches for each like, you know, for each like one of those stores. They have like their own specialized stores for like cars and such. So there's plenty of stuff. And of course there's a new clip. So the thing here is that S Market is a very, very like, you know, broad store, and so is K Market. But Lidl's are usually built to be very limited, like with very like basic amenities. So looking for specialized products like that, you have to go for S Market or K Market. But at the same time, K Market and S Market are very much more expensive if you don't buy large amounts. Like S Market, for example, is built in a way that is more like meant for, I would say, for middle class or family people, because the amount of like returns you get from there depends on like how much you spend in a month. And it goes like, I think it was from 0.5% returns of money all the way to 5% if you spend 900 euros. And it like scales every single 100 euros. So 100 euros, 1%, 200 euros, 1.5%, yada, yada, yada. So that's how it works here. And K-Market doesn't really have a thing like that, I believe. But for students, if you spend at least 75 euros in a month, you can get 5% discount. But the prices in K markets are so damn high, so much higher than in Lidl. And also, like, not even comparable to the S market, honestly. I would say S market is, like, more in the middle prices. It just, you know, there's, like, no reason for it to go ahead for K market instead. It just doesn't make any sense. So I stuck with Lidl because it fits me with a lower spending budget as a solo person. And it's really, like, more rewarding for a person that doesn't spend as much. Oh. How bold of you, Moonlight Elf. How bold of you. You have different stores that are way more specific. I mean, yeah, like, we have those too, but let's just say if you talk about, like, basic grocery stores, and then those are, like, the two places to go to, but they have also, like, evolved lately into different areas as well. Like, there are hardware stores under both of these names as well. Not every single thing out there, but there are very big hardware stores for that too. So they're just very well cultivated brands in Finland. And there isn't really much room for growth there because Finland is such a small country. Any store trying to, like, pop up like that is gonna be hard. Lidl just made it because they already had their wealth and they were able to sell things, like, cheap from the get-go. Ah. So those are, like, some of the receding store chains, I guess, in there. Damn shame, though. But yeah, the whole thing here is that Lidl is my go-to place, but S-Market is, like, the place I would only go for very specialized products that Lidl doesn't sell. And just going there for a grapefruit is just not something I'll do. If I have enough reason to go to Lidl at some point, I might remember, not to Lidl, to S-Market, I might remember to grab the blood grapefruit, but I will have no guarantees or promises on that. And if it's the same case with the pomelo too, then maybe, but we'll see about that. I mean, yeah, like, it is a historical thing, Moonlight Elf. It's just that oftentimes I don't like hear people going for horse meat or, like, consciously going for horse meat. Horse meat is a thing, but let's just say that it isn't the most common statement. So, like, let's just say that it's not just the most common thing for me to hear about, so maybe bold was a bad word for it, I agree, but let's say more like how adventurous of you, I guess. Because I'm very bad with red meat personally. I don't think I could try horse meat, at least in normal conditions, or go for any. Although I guess I'm eating metwursti, which is like the spiced meat, which is kind of like at least partially horse meat, but I don't eat anything else like that. Yeah, I don't know these things, Delaney. Like, our store branches are so different. I mean, I know stuff like Walmart and stuff, but that's like the American stuff. So it isn't the same. Oh, interesting. I'm not sure if I would be able to eat game either. I mean, I've heard good things about game, but again, I had to take it into context that I've never been really good with meat. Like, somebody telling you that, like, if I, like, hear, like, most people say that, oh, that's a good steak. I just don't feel the steaks in the same way. I'm very bad with red meat, so somebody saying that a meat is good doesn't mean that I'm gonna like it. And oftentimes I'm very careful about any meat. Hardware stores are Home Hardware and Canadian Tire. And Canadian Tire ironically sells more than just tires, I guess. That's gotta be the case, right? But yeah, like, I don't really care much about the sentiment about, like, horse lovers not wanting to see horses being eaten, but it is a normal thing. It is. And what are you gonna do with a horse that's gonna die anyway? I mean, it's only better to, like, use what is given up by the nature. Oh. Kangaroo in Denmark? That's actually insane. Well, snake too, but at least we have snakes around here, but kangaroos? They actually ordering stuff from Australia. They actually, like, went upside down to go get that stuff. Crazy. What is wrong about being overly Canadian, Miko? Are we talking about some personal bias, or is there something about Canadians I don't know? It is fascinating, though. It is fascinating. Wow. And how much do you have to pay for the buffet? Like, is it gonna be easy to, like, you know, make up for the money that you spent? Like, is it actually affordable in the end? I mean, yeah, Moonlight Elf, maybe sure, but I don't go to those markets. I don't know about that. And if it's only in like touring markets and it's not like actually like a state, like an in-state product, it's like only like in these very specific movie markets, then it's still rare, you know. This place just has kangaroo meat to stay. It's very rare to see here in Europe, honestly. I wouldn't call it overpriced. I need to talk about the Canadian tires in this one. I wouldn't call it overpriced for kangaroo meat because I think still kangaroo meat is still a delicacy, a rare delicacy. So I think it only like matches up with like the limit of stock. If people really want to have it, then it's gonna cost, sadly. It's only about meeting how much people are willing to pay for it, and that's how we come to stock and demand. Simple as that. But yeah. I don't know about the other markets that like move around in Finland, for example, for kangaroo meat, but I cannot say that I've been really looking for those, because, well, I mean, honestly, I think, like, in your profession, Moonlight Elf, I fully understand being adventurous about food and, like, discovering these little food things. But for me, like, food is, well, it is a passion, but let's just say that I'm not exactly on the position where I would, like, go spending money to, like, try out different things. If I was in a better, like, life quality situation, maybe, but for now, I'm just going with whatever scraps I can get for cheap. So it's just really, I'm not in a position where I can, like, really start looking for food things. Oh. Very funny for you to say that, Negiak, because just earlier I mentioned in my Discord that there was an actual like Ragnarok online private server, or like a server that we made Connect is going to try to make an HTML5 of. So that's like what I heard from a comment. I'm not 100% sure about this. I don't know the details, but I've just heard about that We Made Connect 2 is also trying to make a Ragnarok online server. It's interesting. Okay, it's for Canadian Tire, I see, Delaney. The buffet is just about 30 euros and you can just eat all you can. I mean, okay, 30 euros for that is not... It's not a low price, but it's not a bad price either for such exotic things. If you really want to try out something different, then 30 euros for that is not a bad for like one-time experience at least. What a random... Oh, yeah. Oh, you're talking about Ragnarok, I guess. And also, let me go back to what Insaniter said here. The meat serving varies depending on how rare it is. Like, kangaroo, you get a small piece, like 50 grams, but if you ask for, like, venison, you get larger pieces. Ah, yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. It makes sense, definitely. Yeah. Ooh, that sounds tasty, Moonlight Elf. Well, good luck with that. I cannot say that there's often, like, discounts available for the cheap stuff, honestly, like, in my stores usually. Like, if I do see a discounted product, I'm just gonna put it in the freezer anyway, that's fine. But oftentimes I don't really come across with these. I was looking at another discount, actually, just the other day when I was at the store. There was, like, chicken available for a lower price. But because it was, like, a half-size packet compared to what I usually have, and there was only one, I just decided, nah. I'm just gonna get a bigger one anyway. If there was 2 of those, I would have taken it. But I didn't have a chance here. But, yeah. Speaking of monetizing a potential flight 2, there's a private server for Ragnarok that took out all the pay-to-win stuff out of it. Yeah, so we're talking about like one of those like fully fashion-driven games. It's very hard to maintain those like money-wise, but if you're not looking at profit, it's very possible. And you can also make up for it that if you manage to like get yourself a lot of traction, lots of people looking into it, then you could actually live by that. Like, you could still like make the server flow with that. And if it ever like gets enough popularity, it might even get some profit. But I would honestly say that whenever people make solutions that just mainly just have fashion items, then it's really like, really just made well. It's really just like made by people that really just want to make a good game. And not about the money and profits in there. But it might be hard to make happen always, so depends on also like how many players they have. Yeah, of course, Moonlight Ale. Go ahead. That's like what the food channels are for. Absolutely. And I would love to see those. I'm gonna check those after I'm done eating, though, because I swear to God. Oh. You guys make me hungry way too quickly. I swear. I should not talk about food. I should not talk about food because I did not eat before the stream again. Ugh. Oh, I see. So it has actually been... It's already gone through a test of time. That's pretty nice, then. I would say that if anyone was to ever know, like, what We May Connect did with Flight Universe, I'm pretty sure that the servers they would make for Ragnarok are not gonna stay afloat for long, but we'll see about that. Generally speaking, I've been looking into the media exposure that this whole event has been getting so far, like also like beyond videos, and it looks to me that the the media sources are not exactly giving much look into like what the actual like context is. It feels to me that, yeah, well, private servers like being taken down, that's usual and stuff, but they don't like exactly look into why this is like a specific issue. So it's kind of like an interesting thing how even for professional media outlets, they don't even seem to have the 5 minutes of spare to like really to try to like actually read the situation properly, like what's the dilemma. It just feels funny to me that even professionals are like failing at like really like grasping the whole situation. Or then they're just like being so like, they're trying to avoid like saying too much anything opinionated or sympathetic because they could get into real legal trouble with some certain parties if they mess up with an actual company. I don't know. It's just kind of funny though to me. Oh, kangaroo sticks are available a lot in the EU. That's honestly interesting. I actually didn't know about that. Well, I'm not sure how common it is in Finland, and I will certainly not end up spending for Ragnarok kangaroo meats here. I gotta say, Ragnarok and kangaroo are honestly surprisingly close to each other. So that's just, I guess it's nice to have in the future, if I ever had the chance to, like, pay for that. But for now, I kind of really care less about if you're gonna have kangaroo or not. But I do feel good for all the gourmets around here in Finland that want to eat this kind of stuff. But, yeah, if We May Connect touches that private server, you're gonna cry. Honestly, I'm not sure if they're talking about that specific server, Negiek. I've heard things about, like, they called it Ragnarok Universe. I'm not sure how this is gonna be, but if it's gonna be actually something they make ground up, or if they're just trying to, like, buy up another one, then yeah, if they're gonna ruin that server, then yikes. I think they're talking about deer that is, like, grown in enclosures. Oh, interesting take. How come? And also, like, deer? I just find it interesting for it to, like, combine deer and kangaroo to be, like, part of the same acronym, basically, or, like, under the same umbrella. I wonder how that is. Alright, fine, Mika. Let me go get a drink. BRB. He just noticed I ran out, so of course I had to get more. Alright, I forgot to drink in front of camera. I mean, to be fair, in Senator, that makes sense. They decided to toughen up during their time at prison and they became buffed up, and then they're there to beat up their captors once again. And probably end up again in prison, but that's gonna only just hurt them more, I guess. It's just like, I don't know how resemblant deers and kangaroos are, like, in actual, like, you know, physical body shape. So I just cannot see that right now, but if I was to, like, see more imagery, then maybe. I'm not sure. But they do look like, you know... Yeah. Oh, you're actually already explaining it. Just look at a picture of a deer and a kangaroo standing side by side. Their coloring, edge size, and snow area are nearly identical. The only difference is that kangaroos have muscles and a distinct lack of hooves. I mean, I did notice, I did think about the color too, like they're the same color, but head size and snow area? Not sure what you mean by like snow area, to be honest. Kangadeer. Kangadeer. I will go with that. Did you actually just make an Family Guy reference? Did you actually? Oh, no worries, Ninja. If you have to go for work or do something else, then that's okay, Ninja. I'll be seeing you next time then. Laters, man. Oh, yeah. There's Nout. I see. I understand that, like, Delaney, I know that you do use voice to text, but actually, like, it was hard to, like, say snow, like, snout or snow. I guess it's possible, but, yeah. So you're telling me that they have very similar heads and very similar color. That's fair enough. Yeah, Kangadeer. But let me now actually look into if I missed anything, because I know my ADHD is gonna miss a thing or two. What? I actually didn't miss any messages? Did I actually not miss a message? Ah, there it is. As punishment for their crimes, they took their antlers and made them bipedal. Yeah, that makes sense. The lore! The lore. Oink. To be honest, which message did I miss, Migo? Are we talking about something in here, or are we talking about some other stream? Because that doesn't count, honestly. I'm listening. But honestly, in Saturday, I'm not really sure about the episode right now, if I've ever seen that one. But honestly, I do know Stewie, so I think I thought right away that must be a Family Guy thing. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Like, it's very hard. Like, you guys are very active, honestly. I love that, but I'm very sad about I'm not able to fully, like, you know, catch up with you. But if there's really something you really want me to respond to, then please send a message again, because I don't think I should be scrolling too much here. It's harsh to try to, like, stick up to multiple conversations here. But, yeah. I mean, why should a deer stand up on its hind legs? And that's pretty much a kangaroo with heels on. Kangaroo with heels on? Dude, I just talked about how it was hilarious when I was watching an anime with a friend, how they had, like, these plate boot heels. Like, okay, plate boot, sure. It's a knight, sure. It's a female knight, sure. But plate boot heels? Like, pretty high heels at that? Like, what? There's no way those are a real thing. Complete, like, feminine energy there. It was so weird. I've never seen such a thing before. But, uh-huh. I'm not sure if you're referring to, like, Family Guy again, Migo, but with the Louis, but I guess I'll take it. And Delaney, honestly, Spider-Pig reminds me of the Simpsons movie, honestly. It's great. Okay, I think we have a very important message here. Yes, the Lord took their antlers away, stood them upright, and then sent them to jail for 6 months to a year to buff them up. Honestly, such a good revenge story. I think we should have an anime about a kangaroo that's getting thrown into prison. I think it would, like, it would actually just, it would be trending. 100%. I'm starting to think that life gives you ADHD if you played it as a kid, because you're the fourth person I know with it, including me. No, Negyak. Life doesn't have any connection to ADHD. It has connection to insomnia. That's what I've noticed. And I mean, you gotta be an ADHD to enjoy MMOs, honestly, in some way, I feel like. It just is stimulating enough for you, so it has to be ADHD. Spider-Pig, Spider-Pig. I actually know the song in English because I've always listened to it in Finnish. Hold on. Possumies, possumies. kulkemissa vaan posumista. Heittäkoot verkkoja, eipä ei, ihrapää, kas näin. Kulkee possumies. That's literally that song in Finnish. I got you, Nikki, I got you. Because I swear every single other person I saw like on the high levels that I talked to were always insomniacs. I swear, dude. It's always insomnia in that game. Actually, some very common trends I see in certain MMOs. In Flife, it's insomnia, and WoW, for example, it is like smoking weed. That's just like, I don't know, dude. I don't know what it is for OSRS though, to be honest. I need to like look into that further. I'm just not fully veteran in that game yet. Why singing in Finnish something sounds like singing in reverse? Maybe because we are so focused on consonants and not vocals. Because like, for example, like with English, we are very strong about the vocals, but in Finland we have lots of consonants. It feels weird for there to be so many consonants. Maybe. I see, Delaney. I mean, that's possible, yeah, but I'm saying that if there's one trend that like connects almost every single player in a certain universe, it's gonna be that certain thing in that MMO. OSRS, the trend is getting ridiculously ripped at the gym. You got it, bro. You got it, bro. I can actually test that. I can actually test that. The whole thing about becoming a macho, build-up muscle man, like... Something about, like, OSRS is just about, like, you know, growing that E feed. So hard. I don't know why, dude. Hold on. You should probably think about try giving antlers to kangaroos. We got the look on Fleek on the battlefield. Yeah, let's just not give kangaroos any more power. I think they would take us over if they wanted to. If we gave them any more power. Louis the cute kangaroo creatures from Bomberman. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, I see. Apparently ADHD and insomnia apparently cohabitate, so it's all evil. Well, I do have ADHD, but I don't have insomnia. I haven't had restless sleep for years, honestly. Maybe like once in a blue moon, but very rarely. The sequel to BoJack Horseman and Dorian Dearman Reformed Criminal. I think you're referring to the thing where I said that we should have a kangaroo anime. Yes, it would be like another like Rick and Morty or BoJack Horseman. We would straight up Australia making an animated series similar to BoJack Horseman or Family Guy or something like that is gonna be straight up banger. I would say it would be crashing the markets. Don't tell them that I said that though, because I don't want them taking my business idea. Kangaroos. Should we make Eve sing more in Finnish? I don't know about that, dude. I don't know if anybody wants to hear that. You work out at work, so you have no need for a gym. And honestly, for me, like, I feel like there are better ways to really, like, focus on maintaining your body. Like, a gym is great if you want to build up a muscle, like, if you really want to build up a big body. But it's not my go-to thing. I don't care about, like, having a muscular body. I only care about having a functional body. So, fitness. I don't care about having gym bodies. So, I don't go to gyms. I didn't enjoy it anyway, so I haven't gone to gym in a long time. Migo, I don't think Rasputin is in Finnish. And I'm very bad with the lyrics right now. You're crazy, dude. You're not getting that. I'm not accepting that. I'm gonna give your points back, though. Hold on. Can we redeem Twitch points to make you sing? Oh, for God's sake. We've talked about singing in my streams for so long, like how we're gonna make it a thing, but the problem is that there is like no good singing app, and I cannot promise that my singing is like fully authentic. It would be really hard. It would be really hard to make this, you know, proper. And I would need to honestly like make a proper like unique point reward for that. I had a reward at some point called Sing Mode where I would be like speaking and singing, but the problem is that it was always so surface level. So, I would have to like probably look into that. 750 points for that sounds a bit too expensive. No. No! There is no finished Rasputin. I swear, there is no. There is no finished Rasputin. You can't convince me otherwise. No way, dude. How have I never heard of this? Oh god. Can we have Rambo Deer, man? He's butting against the organization that took his antlers and forced him to become a kangaroo. I think Kangaroo Rambo would actually be thematic. It would fit perfectly. And so you should look up Tank Girl. There's a mutant kangaroo in there. Tank Girl, is it like another anime or is it something else? Sing Numa Numa. Why is everybody not wanting me to sing all of these kind of things? God's sake, dude. Guys, I swear, if I start singing any covers right now on this stream, I'm gonna cause the stream to get copyrighted. Even if it was a cover, the whole tune is gonna mess it up, and half of the people cannot see the stream again. It's very problematic. If I was just streaming on Twitch, maybe fine, but now I don't have a setup to make this actually happen. Because I understand that it's okay if it happens on stream, but if it actually is cut off on the actual VOD, it's fine. But then the thing is, I don't have a setup for this, and I understand that YouTube has like very different regulations on this. I need to like look into this actually a bit better. Sing a cappella then. I need the lyrics though, at least. And I cannot say that my Rasputin singing is exactly like the most confident. And I just danced. I danced Numa Numa. I danced Dragos Diadinte on Just Dance like a couple weeks ago. You can't tell me that. You can't tell me that I haven't done it already, basically. I've already vibed with it. Tank Girl is a comic and a cartoon, I see, okay. Finished Rasputin is sitting right behind you with his knife, ready to start paling. This guy? I don't know, dude. I don't think it looks any way Russian, but I guess you can try to convince me otherwise. You wanna hear how good my Romanian pronunciation is? It's shit. Nigiek, honestly, I've never done Romanian, so I think my Romanian pronunciation would suck, most likely. I mean, there might be some certain things I may be better at. I have done some Russian, I'm not sure if that counts though. And I guess I've tried a few Polish words because I had a Polish friend at some point, but I can't say that I'm really good at those. I don't know what you should call it, those kinds of languages. I'm not really experienced in that. No. You don't have enough points for a song request. We don't have a song request! Wait, that's not the right song request. If there's someone right there. Do we actually have a song request in there? I don't think we do. Let me give you a knife back. Yeah, we... Oh wait, that thing, right. Delaney, that's not it. The song request is actually meant for whenever I have an OC or Just Dance stream. It's not meant to be for singing a song. I understand it's a bit misleading, but the details will give you better information about that. So if it is meant for me to sing something. I just don't know this, man. And again... I'm not sure if I would know how to sing Rasputin without the song itself. I'm not confident enough about that. So if you're gonna do it with the song, it's gonna be impossible. And if you play it with the song, then I'm gonna get copyrighted. Hard. The video is gonna be taken down on YouTube, which is very bad. It's a very hard situation for me too. Like, honestly, guys. If we had a proper, like, app for the singing part, like, we've been talking about this for a while in our streams now, like, in our chats. We have talked about the possibility for having something to sing with. Yeah, we've worked on that. But the problem here is that we don't have a proper app for it. We have tried to think about it. There used to be a thing called Twitch Sings, but apparently it isn't a thing anymore, so that's not gonna be an option anymore. But I just... yeah. It's kind of hard to make it realize right now. And honestly, I'm also like very risky about like considering how much I learn about the copyright limitations on YouTube. They don't mute the section. They straight up just ban your block your video's regions. It's not good. How about the commercial jingle that got stuck in your head? I don't think I have any. I don't do commercials. Like guys, there's a problem. I don't honestly do I don't do commercials. I don't have a TV. I haven't watched TV properly in like years. And honestly, I don't really watch much ads in internet either. I don't consume much content. That's the thing. I don't end up with ads or like anything that would give me much like commercial jingles that were stuck. And honestly, all the commercial jingles, like international ads are actually so bad nowadays. I feel like they're not even like catching at all and they're just like low effort. Delaney, what is this madness? Mr. Clean sounds just like straight up like Kool-Aid Man, but less threatening or something like that. He's gonna come and clean my room obsessively, and if I refuse, he's gonna kill me. And how could I refuse a free cleaning service? But seriously, like, he would still like be intruding very forcibly, I guess. Hey there, boy. How's it going, man? You doing good? I hope you're doing good. We have some very interesting stuff going on here, but hope you don't mind. I've been stuck in this goon message for like the past 30 minutes, I think, or so. But yeah, guys. Okay, I'm just gonna make this final statement. I love to sing at some point, but we cannot do it with the actual songs themselves on these streams. We gotta like have a special dedicated stream for these things too, because that means that this stream is not gonna get copyright striked or get limited on YouTube. Because as long as I play just Flife in these streams and don't play any actual songs, then it's gonna have limited, it is gonna have minimal limitations on accessibility. And accessibility of these streams is the reason why I am doing this. So if I'm gonna like jeopardize that, then there's no point, right? So honestly, if you could have like an actual like dedicated like stream session or like a singing session, if you like had a list of songs already planned out in some way, then we could just like, I don't know, we could actually like have a singing session stream at some point. But it's not gonna be on this one because I hate the idea of like having the stream in trouble. And I need to honestly look into like, is there a way for me to like, is there a way for me to like, you know, mute the audio on the VODs themselves afterwards, so YouTube doesn't get in the way of that? Delaney, I used to do that a lot at some point. But nowadays, honestly, like all the anime openings are kind of lame, so I don't like seeing them too much. But for example, I love singing a lot of like, you know, the Sword Art Online openings. They were great. I mean, Lisa Crossing Field, guys, come on. You cannot say no to that. You cannot say no to that. You might hate the anime, but you cannot hate Lisa Crossing Field. If you do, we have a problem. I mean, that too, but that could be like one of the potentials. If I was to bring Japanese stuff in here, that would be even worse, honestly. Fat Pikachu? Fat Pikachu! He's very fat. He's a bit lean, but he's fat in our hearts. I guess that matters. Best card, by the way. Fat Pikachu. First edition Pikachu, best Pikachu. Of course it is. I just love how squishy he is, though. Look at him. Look at him. Guys, let's bop. I mean, Creature Creator's song is pretty bop, honestly, so that's great. So, one of the Pikachungas with modern terms, yes, but mind you, Fat Pikachu was the real name. Pikachungus is just, I guess say is it not Gen Z? Yeah, Gen Z. Pikachungus is Gen Z. Delaney, how have you devolved like this? How dare you infect us with unprofessional terminology? Pikachu doesn't appreciate. It is Fat Pikachu. Look, his opinion is right. He's a Pikachu himself. So, you gotta respect his boundaries, respect his own opinions. Just be respectful and you're gonna be fine. This Pikachu will not bring out their knife at you. Alright, so. But I'm gonna look into the finished Rasputin later, Moonlight Elf. I wanna actually see this because I've never heard of this thing before, but it's interesting. And I promise, I will look into the singing stuff. If anybody ever comes up with a way to like have an actual way, like an actual like app for like singing stuff, and like an actual way to evaluate it or something like that, that would be amazing. But if nothing else, then I would at least make singing streams themselves. I would just like dedicate them just for that singing. But I first have to like figure out that is there a way for us to make it also like on stream, because honestly making this on stream right now on Final Fantasy series is very bad. Any other like one-off stream that even if you missed it doesn't matter, I would be fine with that. But on these ones it's just kind of like no. Pika Chomp? No. Pika Pizza? Right here. Pika Pizza. You just put it sideways. Toppings on top. But guys, quick, we need a karaoke game to get into sing. We do, but it's not gonna be on this stream because sadly, again, this is on the Final Fantasy stream, so we cannot do it on this stream, sadly. Because otherwise we'd still get into trouble because YouTube only allows one game to be categorized in their streams, so if you decide that, oh, I wanna stream this game and that game, no. It's gonna be only that one game, and that's it. And if you don't pick up a specific game that's meant for singing or dancing, then they won't give a shit about what you'll be playing. Instead, they will copyright your whole video for half the countries. Actually, guys, I want to like make a statement here. Like, I have actually proof of this. I have proof of this. Hold on. This is because of the Just Dance streams. I would not have discovered this any earlier. But let me actually look up YouTube Studio in here. Okay. Yeah, there's that one, and I think this is this one, yes. There's a voice Maizu. We could get into play that, and rather than just doing voice effects, you could like do like brief singing. I mean, yeah. If like that's a thing, we could look into that as well. I actually didn't know about that thing. Thank you. Guys, any suggestions that you have on this one? If there's any like genuine suggestions for the singing stuff, then absolutely put that on Discord. If you can gamify it and have a lot of fun with that, you guys can give me easy song requests. Absolutely. I would love that. But for now, I gotta pass. I gotta pass on that for now. But yeah. Rather than just doing, yeah. But also, let me like show this to guys the reason why this is bad. So I made a stream at some point, a very small catch-up stream about this before. Like there was like this, let me actually like try to put this on without showing the windows, just so we have like it on visibility. Full screen. Catch-up stream. Actually, wait, no, it's from here. Right. Just click that partially blocked button. Or was it? Oh wait, I had to check that information about that. Copyright. There we go. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna share the screen in just a bit for you guys. Video copyright. There we go. Let me just make it sure that it actually fits the screen. So, this thing here, okay? Can actually see the pop-ups. Yeah, you can. Okay, so guys, here's the thing. Let me put my camera on. Actually, wait, no, not like that. I mean, my camera is in the wrong spot here. That's the problem here. I guess I'll just move it a little bit on the side, so it's gonna be fine, I guess. I mean, the game is there, so it's not gonna be completely blank. So, okay. So, what? Speaking of animals, have I ever showed you my pet hedgehog? No, I haven't yet, but I have to see it right now because I love the idea of having a pet hedgehog. Also, are like in the server Nagyak? Because if you are, then absolutely I would love to have you share it there. Because I think others should like see hedgehogs too. I think we need more exposure to hedgehogs than just Sonic, because Sonic is biased as hell. But yeah. Then we can have a bunch of animals that sound like those singing bites. Really? That's clever. That's very clever. Honestly, just for the singing streams, I would love to buy that myself, if that works out just perfectly. I don't think I am, so please throw me a link. Negiak, go to the description on YouTube. There is a link tree, and there is a Discord link. I could like send it here as well, but if that's one way to do it. Hold on, let me just actually like... Hold on, let me just do that. And Discord. I'm not sure if this shows up on YouTube side, but I hope it does. Does it? It doesn't. Why does Nightbot stuff... Why does Restreambot not share the Nightbot stuff here? Okay, well, let me just like take that thing, I guess. Hold on, there we go. That's my Discord link. Apparently with the ones you have, that I already have when you stand or walk by the animal, they'll just continuously do the sound you recorded from them. Ah. Interesting. So there is a way to make it non-copyright, but at the same time you can like recognize it. That would be amazing, honestly. Well, we'll see about that. If you can make that a thing, then that would work too, I guess. Or if anybody ever comes out like with a genuine, like an actual like real singing app for that, then that would be amazing. Is it invalid? Really? It's not supposed to be. Hold on. It should be the right link. I think. Hold on, let me try that. Is it? I think I made it permanent, so... Yeah, the link works. I think it's the same link, right? Really? It's the exact same one. I just like took that from the server and that one worked. Yeah, I worked for Delaney, so... That's weird. That's so weird. Huh. I'm not sure what's happening. Maybe your Discord is having a lot of fun. It is odd. Do you have a... I don't know. I'm not sure if there's any way to like, you know, make some filters for random Discord invites. It likely is on your side if it works for others too, not just me. Because I'm of course biased, but... Okay, so... I guess we'll go with that then. But, okay guys, so... While you guys are working on that, let me actually show you what I mean by what I said earlier. Like, how it's problematic for me to do things. Yeah, I was thinking that might be the case too, Delaney, but I'm not sure if there's a thing like that available. But maybe it's possible. Just so you don't, like, end up turning for random bad links. Like those, like the random bots that sent a very, suspicious link the other day. I think it was called NSFW 18+. Yes, I condone this kind of stuff, definitely. Like, this is like what I want to promote in my server, definitely. I totally did not ban them afterwards. I just love the random bots that like randoms sometimes end up in my server. Thanks for the people that want to like, mess up with my stuff. But anyway, while it's my chance to do this, I'm gonna show this to you now, guys, so hold on. So the copyright thing, the reason why we cannot do this on stream like this is because of this problem. So if I put the window capture on, there we go. Yep. So this is the 2026 catch-up stream I made at some point. This was for the sake of me like showing you what it is like for me to have Osu and Just Dance integrated on my streams. And then the initial idea was that I was supposed to offer a cheap option for people to ask me to play a song at any time during a stream on Just Dance or Osu. So, the problem is, you've been banished? I banned you? Hold on, let me see that. Sorry guys, I know this is like, I just interrupted myself, but I want to fix this right now. I don't want to stop Negi here. Negi should not be banned. Negi, what is your What is your user's name? Ugh. I don't think any of this is you. I could be wrong, but... Discord isn't letting you in? Okay, well, I hope that's gonna get fixed out soon, because I want your hedgehogs. Not physically, I'm not gonna take them from you, but I'm just telling you that, yeah, that's a thing. Anyway, so the problem we have right now is that this is like from my 2026 catch-up stream. This is like when I showcase the Osu and Just Dance stuff. There were supposed to be one-off things I do like while winging it on the stream. That would be no problem. But here's the problem where it rises. Look at all these blocked territories. This was from just 1 hour of playing Osu and Just Dance a little bit. Or 2 hours, I guess, but like 1 hour of actual gameplay. That's a lot of countries that get banned. It's a little bit bad. Back in what I was on a call. No worries, boy. Welcome back. Oh, the ID thing. Oh god, I guess so. Okay, boy, let me explain this again. So, long story short, people want me to sing and dance and do this stuff on stream, but I cannot because of this stuff. If I don't have a targeted stream for this kind of stuff, this stream is gonna be blocked on YouTube like this for archiving. And considering that also like in my own country too, by the way, funnily enough, I'm supposed to make it so that because I want Final Fantasy streams to be archived later for usage. If I get these kinds of restrictions on it, then it's gonna be kind of impossible to archive these streams, right? So I cannot do that. So, if I was to play these things under a certain category that allows songs, like Just Dance for in this case, then the restrictions would be way less. Just Belarus and Russia, literally. The same stuff, but now it just doesn't have Belarus and Russia. Okay, but there were some Japanese songs too. I'm not really sure, like, if I was playing Osu for an hour, for example, or 2 hours, I don't know exactly. But if I was playing Osu for an hour or so, I don't know how it would look like on the blocked regions or territories. But the thing is, if you don't play a game that is already made to be something that we know that they have these copyrighted songs in it, and that's okay, the region restrictions are going to be much less. But if I do it on a stream like this, and I decide to do it just like haphazardly, then it's gonna mess up my stream's visibility completely. Nobody's gonna be able to see it. That's how bad it is. So that's why I cannot sing or dance or Osu on these streams. Because otherwise, my stream would just go boom. No, this way. Boom. 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 You get the picture, right? So, yeah. I'm not saying this just to avoid singing. I love singing. But I swear, these restrictions are a pain in the ass. Look at that. I know. But at least I did make some progress. But now you get it. And I mean, you gotta be honest, Miko. At least I get more viewers like that. So. Anyway, so. Just validating my point. So, as much as I would love to sing, this is the problem. This is the problem. So, you won't be seeing me doing singing, dancing, and just singing, dancing, or playing Osu like on these streams, even if I would love to. So that's why we have the setup on Twitch side where, hold on, let me actually like show this to you guys again, because just in case you're interested, just in case some people don't know about this yet. So again, I'm gonna like claim that this is Twitch exclusive because YouTube doesn't have such a system. I might make a system like this later on YouTube through Stream Elements, but I haven't had the time to do that yet. I've been very busy with job applications and such, and that's been keeping me busy. But if you go here, I guess I can actually show this. It's fine, yeah. There's nothing sensitive in here, so there we go. So, this one. So we have two different rewards here, Just Dance and Osu. They are just very big point rewards, they're very expensive, but if you get me to use these, then you're either gonna get a fairly long Just Dance session, just a stream for that on a specific day, or a 1 to 2 hour stream on Osu. So that's the whole thing, like, if you have this many points on Twitch, you can ask me to actually play one of these games. And considering that I don't want this to be like very, very frequent things, I want them to be kind of eventful. And because Considering the size of the community, I thought this to be a fairly decent price for that. So the hence being the reason we have this over here. And sadly, that's all I can do if I don't want to get into copyright issues. Again, if I was like playing some MMO or something like that and nobody cared shit if they missed like a few hours of the grind, this would be fine, like just doing it on the spot. But in this case, not realistic. I hope you guys understand. I'm not trying to avoid this. I promise. And honestly, I would just love a good excuse to practice more singing. I haven't had much chance to watch anime or like sing for that matter for a while. But I used to do it a lot when I watched anime actively when I was younger. So it would be lovely to get back to that, but yeah. I'm busy now, guys. So I gotta have an actual excuse to do it. And this is where this stems from. So yeah, I'll look into the song apps if you guys have any suggestions later on for that on Discord, but right now I cannot say anything about that, sadly. I cannot do the singing part for now. I don't have enough confidence in the songs that would be like just like playing a cappella or just like straight from my memory. And yeah, the lack of like the lack of actual song is gonna make it much more stale. I'm gonna give you guys the both of best worlds, so we'll have to see about that if we actually get something like rigged up for that. Then I'll just add like a singing option there as well, but we'll see. We'll see when that becomes relevant, I guess. If that ever becomes a reality I can work on. Rosado, Golf Element, and Coyote. How are those connected? Ah! Gold Element and Broshadi. Is it the Gold Element that does it, that kills the enemy, or is it some other specific enemy that kills the Forest Watch? Because I remember you probably talking about that part specifically. But anyway, guys, first of all, lovely chats. Thank you very much for talking. Keep on talking if you want to. I'm always responding, but I guess since the talking has quieted down at least a little bit, I'm gonna take a chance to continue the game. I guess I need to eat at some point too, but I'll do it once I'm done with these guys. Yeah, I remember asking about that. Now it makes sense. It's just like because the Prosoctoi is the like what was written first, and Golf Element. I was like thinking, wait, what is this about? Then a Coyote made me think like maybe you're talking about your Final Fantasy X2 Creature Creator set, the team. But now I understand. I would love to know like what the like the real important element of your team is to defeat the Forest Watch. What did it? Yeah. No worries. I think it really is just like Broshado, but I'm not really sure about that. Hold on, let me actually check. Also, Neki, did you manage to fix your Discord issue yet? Was it... Oh, I guess Bicochette. Oh yeah, Boku no Pico, of course. It was Pico. Yeah, Pico. Of course it's Bicochette. Bicochette, Ricochet. Anyway. Well, guys, I've been keeping you gooning for 1.5 hours, so I guess we should keep on gooning with the goon. Yours truly. I am goon number 1. I go by the name Red. I became a goon to protect Spira from the forces of evil. Each day, I mount my Albert bike and sally forth wherever evil may lurk. In order to combat even greater evil, I seek to hone my skills in the arena. Train me well. Shino analysis. My analysis has confirmed his true identity. He idolized heroes from a young age. His hero model used to be summoners, but now it's fear hunters. So he applied to join the LeBlanc Syndicate, but he failed the entrance exam. His uniform's a phony. He gathers neighborhood kids to play pretend superhero with. He's always the leader. And he goes by the name Red. Wow. Such a sad man. I hope he doesn't like kids. In a bad way. I don't know, Negi. I guess we can talk about it later. I'll be continuing my journey to fight evil around the world. Go ahead, Goon. Goon it. Hey you! Thief! Whoa! I love the song. That was beautiful. Well, I guess the Goon deserved it. What about the salad? You weren't done yet, right? Oh, you are done. Okay, so we are actually done with this now. We just, like, do these stories that actually move on to the main story thing. Or not the main story, but that other side story. Karyu, honestly, 13th Fred would not have been beaten that hard. And 13th Fred is way cuter than that thing. Yuck. I don't really recall Red ever turning into humanoid. Lady Yuna, to imagine that one such as I could ever accompany you on your journeys. There could be no greater joy for a monk of Yemen to feel. Since the time of Yokun, I have desired to fulfill my dreams of guarding the great summoners. But never did I believe that I would see my dreams come true in this monster's form. Biding my time in this shell was the right move after all. Although I may be, I swear to you I shall train day and night to become a worthy protector. That being said, now I feel bad for the Salak because I never had him actually join a fight with Yuna, and it's gonna be released now, so he's never gonna do what he wanted to do. Ugh. Quite a strain on this old man. But I'll be fine, lady. I swore to be your guardian. I won't let something like this strike me down. I will stand strong until we arrive safely at Xenarkand. Leave everything to me, Lady Yuna. I shall protect you. Still, the shaking of this ship does cause me consternation. Consternation. Hold on, let me see this. Consternation, that's a new term for me. Oh, a feeling of anxiety or dismay. Typically it's something unexpected, so it's like anxiety. So this ship causes him anxiety. Poor thing. But that's interesting, honestly. Such a fancy word. Big words, Im doesn't understand. Consternation. Are storms of sin closing in on us? Well, what's this now? The ship is powered by my Machina? Lady Yuna, what a horrible joke. Yevon teachings state that Machina are forbidden. Please don't tease an old man. Can you say sin no longer terrorizes us? That the calm will last for time eternal? What tall tales you would have me believe? I'm not as sin as you may think, Lady Yuna. He doesn't believe us. He's a imposter. He's a real faithful person. Consternation when you watch him streams expecting progress. Are you actually anxious for that? I mean, I don't blame you. I would honestly like feel more constipation trying to expect some sort of progress in Eam streams, but I guess I'm never gonna get released, and that's how constipation is, so accurate. And you tell me peace reigns throughout the land and that you're no longer a summoner, but a sphere hunter? So, this ship has been overcome by the foul deed of sin. Forgive me, Lady Yuna, for failing you. No, I must not give up. We must make haste to Xenarkand to Lady Yunaleska. Then Lady Yuna will see the truth. Oh boy. It's like trying to re-realize the US healthcare system. I recognize this song. Unbelievable. But we haven't had this on the base game yet. Maybe it's like from this one uniquely. So it was true. Lady Yunaleska is... I do not wish to know anymore. Yeah, stay in your little shell. A literal shell. I cannot live at this age. Having learned that is enough for me. If it is a cruel truth, then I would rather die not knowing. How is the cruel truth, though? I can see time. It is within me. I can see a bright new age. High Summoner Yuna. I spear in your hands. Goodbye, Salad. Oh, it was the Xenarkand theme, right? Over here. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so that explains it. It is from this game originally, then. Delaney, I wouldn't say that's the reason, because psychics and warriors don't exactly like add anything themselves into like the mix. Like, yeah, you get power breaks and 2 telekinesis, but telekinesis at least so far has been ineffective against its sphere. And the warrior itself gets power break, which doesn't really do anything, honestly. So the only thing that would make it possible would be the fact that you had some special skill on a certain creature that allows them to overcome that creature. For example, with the Nashorn, it was the Skewer skill. It did lots of damage even without the... even on the Spheromorph or whatever that water globe is called again. So, honestly, I think... I mean, that's true, Delaney, but if it's about the Forest Wars, then it has nothing to do with it. It's about the individual skills of each character. Like... Psychic and Warrior at least doesn't objectively do anything about Forest Watch. It's about what skills they actually have against that creature. Unique skills. Or maybe some spells you've learned through items, or spells you've learned through using items for, like, using items to, like, have them learn new things. Really? Then what is the, like, the real thing that does damage there? Or is it that you just like, brave through it? You just, like, you know, fight through the hard, difficult, low damage hits, and that's gonna be enough for the Guild Forest Watch. I mean, if everybody had life, I guess that would be possible, but I don't think it's worth it. I'd rather have a one-shotter to get through the Forest Watch, rather than trying to fight through it for like 3 minutes. Element is trying to catch magic. What do you mean by catching magic? Can you do that? And what do you mean by catching? Like, do you mean like you're trying to counter the spell somehow? Like a reflector? But curing and life is definitely one thing. Like, curing is the one that kept me alive for that, but... like, dealing significant damage is like the big deal here. And it's very ability-based. If you have enough curing and life, any team can do it, but... it's not very slow, because the Forest Watch globe almost takes no damage at all. Okay, depends on what shift it is. I'm not sure if any shift, like, makes them more vulnerable to melee damage. I'm not sure. But it doesn't sound like it to me, at least. Well, I guess I could always try that. I haven't never noticed anything, though. Because I feel like whenever somebody does damage at any barrier shift, it's like, it's pretty much the same. But it could be also, like, if there's any slightly elemental attacks in there, it could, like, change a lot. I don't know. It is something, yeah, that's true. But it really is, like, you know, a death by 1,000 cuts. It's not really something I prefer to do, but... well, yeah, I guess it is possible for me too. I mean, if I was to go there with Eam, Migo, and Del, it would be easy. Because every single creature here actually has life. Well, not Eam, but Migo has life, Del has life. And I guess Eam could have it too, if you remove Asuna. So, the setup is there. But I wouldn't say that I prefer to go through Forest Wars like that. I prefer having another team instead, or like another fight to go through instead. Okay, time to hop into FFX IV myself. Oh! Kikalala for me. Wait, Moon. How does your neck have anything to do with kicking a Lala? Are you trying to, like, slap them with your neck or something? Are you, like, trying to giraffe slap a Lala? Because that is honestly a pretty low blow, but I think they deserve it. Go ahead, do it. And also, well, have fun in FFX IV. I don't know if you noticed, but there was like a big thing yesterday in my server last night that people were getting together for forming a guild in one specific server. I'm not sure, like, is it like one of the new servers or something? I'm not sure how that went exactly, but apparently they're like now making a small guild together. It's pretty cool. But yeah. We also got, I guess, some sort of FFX IV community in my server as well now. Not sure how active it's gonna be in the long term in there, but well, we got some traction there too. Do you prefer newer approach in FFs where you have 3 party slots, or do you prefer the old 4 slot ones? It kind of depends on the game. Because I would say, for example, with Final Fantasy IV, where they had 5 slots, it was very fundamentally fair and functional because they made the system to be based around a grid positioning. And the 4-party system also like had about like situational placing, like you could like decide where everyone is placed. But the 3-party system doesn't give you that kind of advantage. You're always stuck in the front line basically. So when there's more size, there's more different prioritization in a way. And I guess the characters are able to do more and not be so locked into specific thing that they do. Like in Final Fantasy X, we have this thing where everybody can learn spells and we can like switch those party members around. So it's honestly, it's very context based. I think every Final Fantasy has worked with the amount of party members they've had so far. And I think they fought it out pretty well with every single game that they made. That this amount of party members is substantial for this type of game because this functions in this specific way. I don't want to look at just like the party member size. I want to look at the mechanics around it. And I would say that depending on that, like that's where like the real party member size should be at. And I think every Final Fantasy has done pretty well so far. I mean, that's fair, Delaney. I also understand that too. I think my biggest gripe with Final Fantasy X is definitely the leveling system, because like you gotta do every single party member through to get the AP equally. But I heard that there was a mod for that you can just like put this mod on, and whenever you finish a fight, every single member is gonna get the XP equally. No conditioning. So you can like make a quality of life with that. But I didn't do it specifically on the stream because I wanted to give people the authentic experience. So that's why I did it like this. So yeah, it's kind of like dependent on how you guys want to do it, but there are mods about that go around maybe the weakest parts of Final Fantasy X, but fundamentally Final Fantasy X, I love the party switching because it gave you lots more tactical advantage. There were some fights where I really appreciated having a backup I could just pull out at any time. I was also thinking like really like serious about the 28 slots. But it really depends. If it's like an army-based game, or if like units are easy to like perish or doesn't do much like individually, then an army construed game also works in slots. But anyway, I'm gonna let you guys cook on that for a bit. I'm gonna have to make myself something to eat real quick. My stomach is really rumbling here. Again, I'm sorry. This is my fault because I didn't have a chance to eat before the stream because I was stuck just responding to comments. But I'm gonna be back in just a couple minutes. I'm gonna leave another ad break on Twitch side, so anyone that drops in on the stream later that isn't a subscriber can just get through the stream without ads, and because there's nothing happening other than the Pikachu while I'm gone, so you know, max benefit. It's just for the pre-roll ads removal though. I don't care about anything else. So right, I'll be seeing you guys in a bit, and I hope you guys will enjoy the company of another Pikachu. Okay. And for YouTube as well as Twitch with subscribers, Pikachu diff. Pikachu gaming, absolutely. I'll be seeing you guys soon. get finished, guys. We have the local delicacy, rye bread. If you don't know what it is, you don't know Finland enough. Man, you just know that you're hungry when just like opening up the fridge and smelling all the wafts from there just makes you ravenous. Hold on. So, what happened here? Ah, you're talking about the last remnant before. Okay, I see. Rye bread. Rye bread. And the outbreak is also gone, so yeah. This is good. Rye bread is the best though, Moonlight Elf. It's very filling and it's very tasty. Mm. Mm-mm. I see. Mystic Seal, which makes it so only skills and spells do damage and basic attacks do nothing. So it's bad, but the game also has like a saga-like system where instead of EXP you get better by doing actions, so there's an incentive to nerf yourself in dragon battles. I mean, fair. If there's a limited amount of battles, then definitely dragging them out sounds very, very valid. But actually having no control in a JRPG is actually insane, honestly. So it really is a feat, Miko, so congratulations on that. So. Okay, so since I'm eating right now, and obviously it's not gonna be a good time to be reading up any story, I guess I'm gonna take this chance to go get myself a new set of creatures for Creature Creator, but I won't be going for any more today, or at least for now. I'm gonna go to Makalani Woods after this. After 2 hours. Okay. There's a rock type I need to grab from here, but sadly the rock type actually isn't available with the SPs. I have no large spheres here, so I gotta get that later. But that's alright, because there's plenty of opportunities and options here. Just in case I didn't save. Because I wasn't 100% sure about that anymore. Oh, enemies scale up with you, so you want to grind efficiently or you'll get murdered real fast. Oh yeah, that's fair enough. So you wanna be able to like match up with your lack of power with that. Or when you like get caught up, you have to make sure that your like spells and things are up to par unless you want to get overpowered like that. Fair enough. No. This isn't what I wanted. Gonna have to reopen the save. I could use an SP, but I need to use this S first too. Do we have any meetings in Guadalsalam? No, that was a complete misclick. Okay. Well. Again. Fat fingers. What, really? An inspiration from an obscure game into Final Fantasy 16. How many years has that been? My god. There you go. That's what we needed. Shiguner. Hermits. We don't have this thing either. That's a yikes. We cannot actually fill our list anymore unless we get more L's, it seems. Actually, yeah. Yeah. Shit. We need 3 L's. Shantak Rock, Shell Shocker Hermit, and Zoo Rock. We can only grab Shigun, White Elemental, White Fang, and Zifactinus. I think. Yeah. So yikes. You need 11? I guess I need now 7 then. I mean, I figured it was like fair, it's from Square, but actually like for such an obscure game, there isn't gonna be any fan base around that, I think, so... A surprising choice, honestly. So where do I go for the next thing? White Elemental, Zenak, and Ruins. I guess I use an SP then. Just to make sure. We don't have enough S's anyway. There we go. I see. Well, first of all, thank you for this, but my god, it's a long message. Hold on, let me see this. Hello, I mean, 10 pistol squats right now, stare at an imaginary point in front of you all the way, back straight, take knee steps forward. What do you mean by knee steps forward? Pushes with heel. Does a pull with back. Back straight, knee steps forward. Okay. Pushes with heel. Does a pull with back. I'm not sure if I understand that exactly with such, like, brief worded instructions, because I'm not a professional at it, but... Imaginary point, back straight, knee steps forward. So I guess, like... I guess you're wanting me to, like, actually just, like, bend my knee as usual or something like that. I know you said not too much in front, but... Pushes with heel. Does the pull with back. Can I just do my pistol squats like I usually do? My legs are okay for now, but, you know... That's a tall order. Very tall order. Well... I guess I'll try. Before we continue with this. Good thing though, because I just ate, so I feel like I'm getting my stamina back now. Well, I'm gonna try to follow your instructions as much as I can, Simp, but for once that I don't fully understand, I'll have to just, like, improvise, okay? Alright, let's go. Alright, that's 10. And yeah, of course, like, it is always, like, with more iterations, it's gonna get better, of course, but it's just that... I just, like, my bottom level is already so low. It's... Of course, like, I appreciate this, but it's just more like, I didn't honestly think I would be committing to this pistol squatting thing. Interesting. I see. Yeah, I have this thing where, Twitch viewers also have a point redemption for, making me do some workout as well, and that's one of those things. Like, they can request me to do basically everything. But I need to look into your video, Simp, honestly, about that, because I remember you sent me a video about pistol squatting, but I never actually watched it yet, so... If I'm gonna commit, then I might as well at least learn what the good form is for that, so I'm not gonna fail it too much. And, like, decrease its efficacy. But, yeah. I actually, like, with that straight back, I actually couldn't go that far before my, ankles started bending. Like, I had to, like, get on my toes again. Like, I would say, like, when I was spent, like, I don't know. When I was spent, like, this already, it kind of felt like that. It felt like already that I was, like, starting to, like, raise my toes. I couldn't help it. There's very bad flexibility in my legs. Very bad. You finished the gold element that beat the second cup for the first time. Nice! You're catching up finally. The Grand Cup is actually surprisingly easy because it's just like the two cups combined, so you're gonna have half easy, half hard ones, so it's gonna be easier for you to actually win that statistically, so go ahead with it. Finish the job. The next thing is we have Xifactinus. I always mess up this name. Xifactinus in Moonflow and White Fang in Mount Gagazet. Okay. Before that, let's actually save. Yeah, telekinesis is awesome. It works for most creatures, and the higher level you are, the more likely it seems to work. But the thing here is... I would say on this one that it's very situation specific. It's not reliable, at least for some enemies, like the water globe. It doesn't seem to work on them. Or maybe I just don't have a high enough level character for that for some reason. I don't know. But it doesn't seem to work on that specifically. It doesn't solve my first watch problem, but it does make some fights very quick because of how it raises enemies just like that. Can you actually remove the... Can I actually remove the water ball with the level 20s? And I understand what you're saying there, Karyu, but I swear, don't be spreading this information to anybody else. You're gonna ruin their lives. Next up was the Xifactin as a Moonflow, right? So let's try the medium. I'm glad I saved, because that was not the right one. We don't want that. Oh boy. He doesn't care about my easier way to do pistol squats. Oh! I didn't notice that part, honestly. Okay, yeah. If you want to torture him, come on Twitch. An easier way to do pistol squats is just to do regular squats while holding a gun. I mean, you're not wrong about that. You're not wrong about that, man, but still. Simp. First of all, it's not torture, and second, don't you dare disappear. Even though you have done your job, don't you dare say that you're disappearing because we want you here. How dare you leave us behind like that?
I know.
Is Miko gonna win? What if I do door as well? Ah, I guess I'm not joining the door then. Or, well, I guess I did, but I failed. I've lost to Miko already. Don't you dare master me. You know that I'm way below you, even if I didn't want it to be the case. I'm just trash. You're the deep... Oh, that... What was the name again? Hazy, deep, hazy, yeah. Yeah, congratulations then. It's a pretty cool one. The story is pretty silly, honestly. But yeah, now let's try that again. So Moonflow, medium. Please be Xifactinus. There we go, Xifactinus, perfect. And I guess since I'm not doing a guarantee pull on the White Fang either, I guess I'm gonna go same on this one as well, just in case. And apparently the White Fang is gonna have a special reward. Not sure what that is, but I think it's gonna be another thing I can see in the arena. Evidence to chests. Oh, there's so many good rewards that are coming in, actually, I noticed. Interesting. Okay, so. Last one of White Fang. It's a dog. Or Lupini Mangagaset. Yep, I'm glad to say it. It's an Ariman. We don't want an Ariman. Why is my luck like this? Karyu, you're trying too hard, man. You're trying way too hard. Can I bet the dog? You can't bet the dog, Migo. You can bet the husky. I think it's gonna look much like a husky. Let's just hope that it doesn't bite your arm off. I mean, we know it's for JoJo, but everything actually being a reference to trails as well is a new thing for me. I guess if you try hard enough. Like, actually, I had this funny talk with my friend at some point today when I was making my own Minis console. Because he's playing on Wii U, there was like this certain, like this roster of characters that they're like in these certain shelf levels. And I just had to make the reference there that this reminds me so much of the dolls in JoJo. I made a JoJo reference while playing Wii U. Thank me later. Again, let's try this. What? Console of Pong? What? Are we just referring like to ping pong being like one of the first? Well, it's not even a console game, was it? Or was it a console game? Anyway, if you're referring to ping pong and consoles, then yeah, I guess it could be, but I think that's a little bit, I don't know. I think that's a bit far-fetched. Because there's lots of console references. Like anything connected to games is like console reference at this point. Console is a reference to basically any game at the moment, basically. Wow. Wait. Am I missing something here? Is Pong actually a euphemism? No way, dude. No way, dude. Either way, thank. You know what? Just for my Finnish reference, only Finnish people that know some of the Finnish dub animes will likely understand this. If they know the Finnish name of this certain character. There you go. Silverfang. What is the other Pong, guys? I need to know. Right now. What is the other kind of Pong? I know there's corn, but... Pong? I need to know more about this. You still need to watch Wall Strain. Well, Nico, I think we've already come to the conclusion that I've got to watch a million things too, so... Yeah. I guess I do. Anyway, guys, it's been 2 hours, 18 minutes since I last, since I started, so I guess it's about time we actually go for some story. That's right, not one but two treasure spheres. Oh yeah, that's that thing. Okay, yeah. Wall Strain watch party just to see Ink cry like a bitch. Try me. Are you gonna give me some money if I don't cry on that whole movie? Hold on. Was this the next thing? I think it was. Macarena. Yeah, it was the next thing. And it's actually gonna keep us around for 2% of progress. Oh, I see. It's a bit longer then. Then that can be a little bit tricky to do. We need people to commit to multiple sessions unless we want to watch the whole thing in 6 hours. Or more or less, depending on how long the actual anime is, but it would be much more of an undertaking than a movie is, so depends a bit more from people. Anyway, Macarena Woods. The woods have been changing rapidly since Makalani Temple sank. That can be good news for the locals. We'll see about that.
It's been 2 years since the faith in Makalania Temple disappeared. They say it's affecting not only the lake, but the woods as well.
Oh, the precious woods. Macarena Forest. Well, hello. What's up?
The woods will soon be no more.
No! No way, dude. That sounds so much like some older Final Fantasy medley. Honest, that actually is, but I'm not 100% sure about that. What? Karyu. Maybe it's thinking what you said was political. It's far-fetched, but that's the only reason I can see why saying go right sounds wrong. You see what I mean, Karyu? You see what I mean? YouTube censorship. It's baloney. Straight up baloney. Exactly, Karyu. Exactly. Gosh. Dude, I'm not even gonna start being political about it. Go the direction most of people have dominant hand. I'm a left hand. I'm left-handed. Not a joke, by the way. I'm left-handed. I mean, whenever I've written stuff on the notebook, it's always been on left hand. But I guess you haven't noticed that, guys. Okay. How many game devs here are here? And are you left-handed or not? What? 3 game devs are left-handed? Well, I'm not a dev, but still. Left-handed. Maybe left-handed is a sign of intelligence. Going right implies going straight, and being straight in 2036 is cis-phobic, therefore it's banned. True. True. No, Karyu, it's only fate. We're breaking out the left-handed over here. Do we have any more left-handed game devs, or anybody in the game dev community over here that wants to admit that they're not left-handed? Speak up. We need our voices. It's important. Lovely. Just go right. Now it works. Well, Karyu, you should be very careful about showing your political opinions on the stream. It's very bad for you. Anyway, what was the thing I had to do again? Find Donga and Puke Attack. Who are you? We Guado have made many enemies. Now we have fled Guado Salam, and the ones from Guado have been scattered. Blah. Though sin is gone and the calm has come, my people's suffering does not end. The few Guado that remain seek refuge deep in these woods. So that's the hole you guys have been hiding in. I see how it is. Yes, Donga. I love how it's written exactly that way in the guide. I wonder if that's intentional. Your brain with lefties are the devil. You think of American Dad in that episode where Francine is so going back in her past and why she's so great about being left-handed. I honestly don't know that episode, Delaney, but considering it's an American series, I'm not exactly surprised about that. Really? I was never made fun of that, but more like it's always been bothering me how I just keep like painting my arm or hand as I'm writing things. It makes life so much harder. I swear. Okay, well, I guess that's it. I guess we have to go up this path then. Because I think this guy was called Donga. They tried forcing you to be right-handed. Oh yeah, no, that's not okay, dude. That's not okay. At least in Finland, they always respected my left-handedness, but they sure had their own troubles trying to get me through that. Ooh, Turbo Ether, nice. To this day, your baby brother doesn't have a dominant hand. Are they actually ambidextrous? Are they able to do things pretty well, like both hands? Or are they just like poor at both? Are they handless or are they both-handed, ambidextrous? He didn't specifically have a specific hand he wrote with. You could do it with either, and the lady was just insane and was like, no, you don't need to have a dominant hand. And no, you need to have a dominant hand. Wow. I honestly hate it. I honestly hate it that people are in some cases, in some countries, some places, it's just something so neurotic about like what handed you are. I've been honestly, I would say like being pretty privileged about that, but I think like being some certain handed or not being that is okay. You might think that's educational, but a person knows their own body the best. If they don't really feel like any struggle with either, then my barber will hit it. It's so stupid. But yeah, forcing it down is not good. Historically, even the left-handedness was something to be taught away from just because of religious reasons. Oh. Wow. So your mom did try to fight that. It was just the teacher being crazy about it. Damn, dude. That's just insane, honestly. Hello. We came here from God Salam, but will we ever go back? No. You won't. I know that. The teacher your mom thought was for me was the one that said that when I was in like grade 5, grade 6 that I never amount to anything. Why does a teacher say that? Why does a teacher say that? They only stopped when my mother told them to stop because of her friend's kids got sick from stress because of it. Man, I've been so privileged. Like when they just saw I was left-handed, they were just okay, that's fine with it. But I didn't know that being right-handed is a religious thing. Is that like a Christian thing, and why? These woods are the only sanctuary that remains for those of us doomed to destruction. Yikes. I guess I'm supposed to find Tramelin here. Oh, there he is, yeah. Doesn't matter the order I do it in, by the way.
Oh, High Summoner Yuna. Forgive me for the grief I have caused you.
How have you been?
Well, with Lord Seymour gone, we Guado are hardly different from the dead.
Huh.
Sad. Congratulations, Delaney, about that. I hope it was a wonderful story. It was a remnant of communism. And that has to do with being right-handed. Crazy. Most people worked in factories and the machines were all right-handed operated. Well, of course. Employment. How does it mean, though, right-handed operated? Why couldn't they just make machines that can be operated with any hand? Yeah, no, definitely not. No. That is very bad, honestly, Delaney. Like, for all of you guys that just, like, said your own pieces, that's insane. It shouldn't be the case. I'm happy that's no longer an issue for you, but the fact that was an issue in the first place should not be in there. Because I would say for sure, handedness is not important. It's so important that you have to push them away from that. Let them be themselves. And I mean, I don't know how much you have to operate with the right hand with the machine, but if you just have to pull a lever or something, it's fine. It's not like having a more dominant hand in that way or another is gonna be particularly just like crippling. It's not like you're unhanded. It's not like you're missing a right hand. Wow. I see. I mean, honestly, at least that makes somewhat sense because they are not available in such large volumes. People don't want those in such large volumes. So in that case, it's simply because there's less volume. That means they had to go out of their way to make a separate machine for it. But when there's less customers, they had to pay it back somehow. So that affects the price a little bit. It is just sales volume, sadly. But these things where it's all about just you gotta do it just because, that's not okay. Because there's nothing wrong with that, honestly, I would say. The same thing with certain taxes on certain things, that non-gender specific stuff and side specific things cost less. Okay, non-gender specific stuff. So it isn't like... So it is like it is not like trying to be sexist if it's like mostly on the non-gender stuff. I'm not sure if that's like for maintaining the government or if that's actually for trying to like cripple some certain things. Oh, I see, Moon Knight Elf. I never knew that, honestly. Latin word for left is sinistra and was synonymized to sinister. So this bias rooted in superstitions and Middle Ages, left-handedness got linked to witchcraft and devilry. I see. You wanted to learn guitar and they didn't let me in because I either tried to play a left-handed guitar or learn to play it upside down. If you bought the guitar, then what's the problem? It's literally the same thing with the same hand movements with the other hand. I don't understand. That's... Wow. If you were willing to pay for your own guitar, what's the problem? You're still paying for the tuition or the lessons. That's crazy. So, like, you know how there are, like, male racers and female racers? The female racers cost a little bit more than the male ones, even though they're exactly the same. The same thing with left and right-handed things. Right-handed things will cost more because they're specific or something. Again, I'm gonna say on the right-handed things that I'm gonna assume that this has to do with volumes again, because if you like say that, like, I don't know what the percentage is, but if you like say 10 to 20% of the population is left-handed and the rest are right-handed, for example, because of the vast majority that are right-handed, it's like more expensive for the factories to try to cover the cost of left-handed items, so it makes sense from factory perspective. It's just managemental costs. There isn't as much demand for a left-handed item factory. But I'm of course not gonna say that it's still not bad. It still sucks for left-handed people. But the fact that there is like a difference in razors is just funny. But in that case, why not they just buy any razors? Because it's really just a marketing scam in that case. I mean, it is a bit sexist, but it is just a marketing scam. Just buy regular razors. It doesn't change anything, I guess. Religion-wise, right hand was associated with blessing and God. In Christian iconography, devil is often portrayed as left-handed. Wow, I never knew that. I mean, I'm not exactly the most devoted religious follower in that sense anyway, so I guess that's fair, but wow. That's why you buy male ones, because you save like $1.50 more. It's so dumb. It is dumb. If there really is no difference between them. Oh, Delaney, honestly, I would be stoked for a pink razor. I don't use razors, but I would love a pink razor, just for a pink razor. Ah, fair enough. And Middle Ages didn't exactly have much hygiene, so fair enough. Okay. Yeah, so what Moonlight just said as well there. Toilet hand and eating hand. Bodily / taboo tasks. Yes, taking a shit is taboo, guys. Remember that. Don't take a shit, you're gonna be shunned for it. But still, women and holy men don't poop. I guess so. Just like how women don't far right, guys. Nobody's gonna admit that. God doesn't poop, why would we?
Many Ronso lost their lives at the hands of Lord Seymour. Those who survived swore vengeance for their fallen comrades.
Justified?
We Guado sealed ourselves away in Guado Salam and strengthened our defenses. But soon we no longer had the strength for even this. Now we live among the shadows of these woods.
Trommel.
Trommel. That's the second doll. I got a 4.
High Summoner, do not trouble yourself to show sympathy for the Guado.
I don't feel any.
We once walked willingly with Lord Seymour, never questioning, even as he led all Spira into madness.
Exactly, I would never forgive you.
Lady Yuna, I cannot ask that you forgive us, only that you forget us.
Trommel.
That actually hurts.
Ah, well, what brings the High Summoner to these woods?
Your agony?
Well, I'm a sphere hunter now.
A sphere hunter?
We, hunt spheres.
Wow.
You don't say.
You don't say.
Well then, please allow me to give you this. It is of no use to us.
Thanks, Trommel.
Score.
Thank you.
I might respect you for, like, this much for that. You found Payne's special dress sphere full throttle. Special dress spheres. After changing to all the dress spheres on the characters at the garment grid, call up the garment grid with LB and then press RB to activate the special dress sphere. Ah. You score the Honoring Path garment grid as well. Cool. Bye-bye, Trom. Bye-bye, Trunk. Now, what was the thing that just happened here? So we just did the thing with Trommel here, but... So there's 2 more things we had to do. We had to go find Dong and Puke Attack, as well as... I guess find a certain person here. Which I will not mention yet, because I feel like it would be a surprise to you guys. I want to keep it as a surprise for those that don't know yet. Your favorite special dress sphere, this one I wish I have like in real life. So are you like saying that you want to have full throttle design for yourself? Okay, I need to see that honestly, because I'm not really sure how it looks like. I don't think I've ever actually like done the special dress sphere. I don't think I ever realized that there is one such thing. Oh. Not that way yet. I hope not. I'm gonna quit just in case. Wait, I have a quit option? Yeah, I'll just save, I guess. Wait, Lake Road. Oh! Wait. I came back here, right? That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Okay. So let's actually just go back. At least I didn't lose much here. I already saved Makalani Woods. So we had to talk to Tremel again. And besides, I didn't do this in the right order. I tried to follow after the Dong and Pukutak, but I couldn't find them anywhere. Did they go this way after all? I thought they went up the rainbow path, but I guess they didn't. Are they here then? So let's just do this in a way that there's like in the order that they're supposed to be done at. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make right now. Okay, hold on. How do I learn a spell? Scan. Maybe? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Resistances to lots of different elements. Immune to fire and ice. Weak to water. It absorbs light. I mean, lightning. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. What about then the Sifactiness? Because I'm guessing it has to be the scan that gives us the abilities, because there's nothing else that the Blue Mage or Gun Mage can do. Okay. I guess I'm gonna leave it at that then. Didn't learn any new abilities yet. Right, do I need to get myself a Gun Mage cut at some point? Oh yeah, we talked about it earlier, that I probably should get one like for myself. For this specific reason. Because there are some spells we can only get at this stage. And Gun Mage itself isn't exactly powerful, so I think I would be better off doing that. We'll see. But, so like a butterfly sort of way for me to get, dung and such. I guess I'll try that. But yeah, like, or are you talking about like that the dress sphere itself is kind of like butterflies, or like butterfly themed? But I need to see full throttle once I get the chance, because I mean I could have done that there and then and there, but actually I don't remember how big the dress sphere or the sphere grid is actually for Payne. Let me check that. Was it just 3? I think it was just 3. Yeah, I'm using this one, so yeah, this would be it. If I were to make a triple switch, I could do that. And also, what is the... Oh yeah, because I don't have the dress sphere grid anymore. Because I didn't talk to Trommel yet.
All yours, Yuna. Where are you going?
I guess we really needed to do butterflies for Dong at Peak Attack. I just thought they were like following a road. Or following like the rainbow road, so I thought that would be enough. But I guess we had to actually go down this path a bit for us to find them. And yeah, I mean, I could probably go for Trommel even now and get whatever they gave me, but I have this feeling that because the game gave that us to, or the guide gave us that to us in a specific order, I'm not sure if I want to risk it being wrong if I do it in that specific order myself. And why you know special? Because I just ain't special. I'm just me. I'm just Harry. Justine. Because I don't have it now. I just remembered. I don't have it at the moment because I didn't talk to Trommel in this timeline. I haven't got the Trommel yet after like rolling back my save. And I just wanna like first do the part with Dong and Puke Attack. Now that I had the chance to roll back with this and redo my moves. But at least it's good to know that Dong and Puke Attack are not over there in the lake area. We're supposed to find them in this forest area specifically. It's just because this game doesn't specify that Lake Makalani is to be considered a separate entity. Or like the guide doesn't. They just tell me to go find Dong and Puke Attack and that's it. Oh, this thing is so nasty. Okay, can I steal your ability, please? Amorphous Gel. I would love that. Yeah, I don't like that one bit. Let's see. Didn't learn a thing yet, of course not.
Takers, keepers.
Yeah, we need magic for this. Or some other form of just using elemental attacks. Well, I got them all now, luckily, so let's try this instead. I don't know what spells they have yet, but I guess I'll find out soon. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine for Payne for now. 12 damage. Honestly, we might be kind of boned with this team. I don't know. Can I maybe silence it if I use my dancer songstress? Wait, how much damage was that? I didn't notice.
Forecast cold.
0 damage from that. No! Oh crap, oh crap, this is very bad, this is very bad. Oh shit. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, at least I got the smack in instead. So we're gonna be fine for now. But my god, we need white magic badly. Okay, just get Payne. White magic cure. Let's try to see how much I can do with cure. Eep. Okay, so never go below 200, I swear. More if possible. And it's hard to actually hit the right thing with this guy. They just use thunder, so I guess we should be using water. It seems so. Oh no! They just switched! This could be bad. I don't know the limit right now. Well, he is tough with a proper spell, so how could this not be tough? What spell is that? Mizara. Okay, so we need fire. We need fire. Not that one. I don't like this one bit.
Ashes to ashes.
I mean, do we really need it though? Is it that important? I think we'll be fine, but it's gonna take lots of efforts to get through this. Now they shifted again. Oh yeah, Brother's gonna make all the difference, honestly. That would be great for this. But I'm not trying to get my fiends to level up in this place. I wanna bring my main team. Of course, we lost another one. Oh god. These are looking good. Okay, at least they went for Rikku, which was already 1 HP. I don't think the barrier shifted yet, so I guess I should go for more fire. If I can. Oh, they were just fire. They came from thunder. No, they were just ice. I don't think they would go for fire straight away. Because last time it did not go for an element that it was gonna heal from. So I'm gonna guess I should do water. Or maybe I should have done thunder, actually. We'll see. He's gonna be guessing for now anyway. Thunder, I think. I wish I could use my stuff, but I'm kind of in a pinch here. Yeah. Let's just try thunder, maybe. Oh, it's fire. I just need like... Oh yeah, it needs ice. Yeah, for fire it needs ice, so let's do that then. I didn't know that at the time yet, but now I do. Rikku's dead. Great. Can at least heal yourself, Yuna? Thank you. What? That was fire. I did not take any damage from that. Sauce as hell. Learn Shellcracker. Wait, really? I just learned something new with Yuna. As a gun mage. Do they actually have their own unique spells as well? Not just abilities learned from enemies? Well, this might be a bit tougher than I thought. I wish you would show me your spell, buddy. What do you mean? I don't think it's gonna be important for this one, the Shellcracker. Or is there a specific ability you're talking about? I guess I'm just gonna try this. Quadruple damage to Helms. I don't know, dude. Or are you talking about like the abilities I can get for Gun Mage? I mean, yeah, I haven't. But that's because I made a strong assumption that this would only be just enemy learn abilities, because we were referring to it as a blue mage. But then again, I guess I should have thought to at least check it once before making that assumption. So that's totally my bad. Those blizzards, so we need fire. Not anymore. Okay, so they can't be ice. I think we should do water next. I think we should do water. Damn it! Of course. We're gonna lose Payne again. Yeah, I know that. I just noticed that, yeah, but I just learned the ability. So I just didn't know that I could actually learn different things here. Other than the beastie learn abilities here, so to speak. I don't want to protect. I kind of don't want to waste high potions either. They're a bit overkill here. Especially when this guy is just gonna, like, make me go down to 1 HP anyway. Oh, I just used one. Oh well. Whatever, I guess. It's gonna help me get out of this fight. Okay, now I'm gonna go for it. Now I'm gonna go for fire, I think. I'll try it. I'll hope it works. No, Rikku, this is exactly why I don't want to use high potion. It's so pointless. It's fire right now. I just shield them for no good reason. So Ice Brand. I wonder if it actually has a sequence or if it just goes random. Because I feel like that should have been it if it was actually sequential. What abilities this thing has. 14? Okay. This is insane. I don't think I have Flee. I don't think I have Flee.
Just how tough are you?
What do we have? Weak to water at the moment. 973 HP. It's only lost 80. It is running out of MP though, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna scan it and just spam things for now. Oh, that's not good. Although I guess I could have just figured that out anyway, because they just used whatever. Oh crap. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a fail. I think this is gonna be a wipe. Unless I can also, like, escape like this. Yep. No. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Oh, shit, it's... Oh, that spent so much MP for no good reason. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to deal with that thing. Pure spells, I guess. I guess so, yeah. Let me just get that out. Get that out. Power Wrist, I need that. Adamantite, maybe I'll need that. I'm not sure anymore. Just take that, I guess, for now. What I want to do here is give these guys their items that they actually need. Crimson Ring, yep. Way better like that. White Ring, I guess, can stay. Do we have anything better than that, though? Blue Ring, Water. I mean, Water would be nice, though. Power Wrist. To be honest, if we use it twice, I feel like Power Wrist could actually be decent on that. I'll take that. White Ring, I guess I'll replace that with... You know what, Moonstruck Ring. Let's go with that. Wait. That's very doubtful, not the Moonstruck Ring. And here. Just get the gauntlets instead. Actually, not gauntlets. Power Wrist. Where is it here? Oh wait, I just give it to you, of course, yeah. So I won't get anything else for you. But I can get you a muscle belt and arm bangle. I guess I'll replace that with the other bangle. Or should I just go for something else instead? Titanium bangle is one option. Shell ring. I don't want to do Adamantite yet. I'll be too slow for that. That would be problematic. Scan and exploit weakness all the time with Black Mage, really. I mean, yes, Moonlight Elf, but the problem here is that by the time I figured it out, it was always like switching its element. It was so slow at the moment. I'm not sure if it's like a player issue or anything like that, but I guess I need to scan them. I had that idea later on, but the problem what happened here is that Payne actually just like, even though they used elemental attacks, it barely did any damage to that thing. I guess we need an actual Black Mage for it. But I haven't trained Black Mage at all, so I don't even know if I have the proper spells for that. So I guess I'll just get myself second tier spells from items. Or first tiers, but I don't have any more than that in the third tier or second tier, so I guess I'll just... I guess I'll just get the titanium bangle, why not? If I'm gonna raise my HP anyway. And definitely... high potion that, and potion these guys a couple times. Oh, you actually went for Psychic? I mean, Psychic does feel pretty good, but honestly, I'm trying to avoid using it too much. I kind of like prefer to give it the main classes for now. I didn't put it anywhere for anybody. Either on their own sphere grids. There's other sphere grid... other, dress spheres I want to learn at the moment. Let me actually check the... Yuna's abilities with those things. Gun Mage. Anti-aircraft. Zero Bullet. Plant Eater. Killosaurus. Dismantler. Allows use it to rotate targets when casting Scan. Interesting. Concept time required for Fiend Hunter by 40%. We don't use Fiend Hunter right now, so I guess that's not too important. I'll go with Scan level 2. I feel like that might be useful. I'm not sure what it means by enemy rotation there, but I guess we'll find out. Maybe like change the target on the fly, in case that ever for some reason changes.
Takers, keepers.
Now we have actually tolerable enemies for once. Like we can deal with this easily. It's just that the amorphous blob is just insane. Well, let's see at least how much we can progress with this 1 hour that we have left. And let's hope we don't get another blob like that. That being said, have I actually learned Flee yet? I'm not 100% sure about that. No, I haven't. I'm learning Master Thief, not Flee. I guess I get Flee. I might actually need this for long-term usage. Now that I'm coming across enemies that I don't really have much chance against. I could do it if I just waited it through and waited for it to become weak to fire. And just nuke it with Viraga, but... I would have had to probably sit through like quite some time with the fight. And it means a lot of damage taken. I can't say I'm feeling all too excited about fighting against that thing. Also, why do I feel like Rikku is now slower? They're not as fast as the... They're not like way faster than others anymore. They're like just about the same. I wonder if I made some arrangements that changed that. I don't think Rikku had any agility boosters. Nor does anybody else now. Oh, hey. Who are you?
Oh me, oh my, what did you say?
Voice acting.
Don't move an inch. I'm on my way.
Uh-huh. Now I'm wondering.
These woods grow lonely day by day.
Was Jonga actually the harpist or not? I think we might need to find a drum guy. Okay, this time we got this, I hope. Protectors are gonna help me one bit here. There we go, scan it. What do we have right now?
Just how tough are you?
It's weak to ice. Not really viable at the moment. We need fire or thunder for this. I just potion her, please. Okay, can I force you to switch your stance here? Okay, maybe I shouldn't potion before I know it's actually not gonna do that skill. We'll know it when we see it. There we go. Okay, it changed barriers. Which one is it this time? It's weak to water. We don't have a water or water gas, so... It's those two elements which I don't have any strengths for, so I guess I'll wait a bit longer. You know what, I'll just do one, I guess. But I think it's not gonna work out too well because it is just Payne's melee attack. Oh, this is bad again. Yep, figured as much. Well, I guess I won't be doing that then. No, I just got her up. I just got her up, please. Oh. Okay, now it's shifted. Please spare me from the melee attacks. Or anything, honestly. Okay, Riku's no longer safe because they just switched it, so... Have to keep that in mind. And now we have Flea if we need it. Right. I didn't see you casting. What do you mean? What? Yuna's the one with Firaga, to be honest. Now please, Yuna, do it before this becomes a problem. Wait. But that was ice. What do you mean that didn't work? Or were you already barrier shifting? Okay, what is it next? Lightning. Rikku could do it. Perfect, actually. We don't have to worry about stuff for now. Oh wait, right. It's water now because it's weak to lightning. Yeah, of course. But I do need Rikku here. Oh crap. Well, in the worst case scenario, at least I got an autosave because I changed areas. There we go, that's decent, finally. This is very bad. This is very bad. This could be a fail. Okay. 6 HP Payne. Everybody's favorite Payne. I'm just gonna escape. This is not working out at all. I'm taking too much damage. My magic defense sucks. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here, to be honest. I mean, I know that bad damage was my fault, but like, I guess. I think it was my fault. Or was it that they already had done a barrier switch before it actually notified about that? I'm not sure. But in any case, I just got outpaced hard. But I need to remember that I can also like use Cure and Cura to heal everybody. And just 2 of those is gonna keep me alive, at least for the most part. Yeah. I just need to spam Cure when I'm not doing something important with Yuna. Oh, no, not Yuna. Oversoul Red Elemental? Are you kidding me? Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No. This is disastrous. Well, thanks for the bomb course, I guess, but this is... Yeah, it's gonna hurt a lot. Blizzard, yeah, let's go with Blizzard, I guess. And now we just hope to get rid of it ASAP. Is that gonna be any good? Oh, Payne's out of MP now. Crap, of course. Oh, this is gonna be fine, totally fine. I mean, two guys are immune to fire for some reason, or absorbing it. I know Yuna is doing it because of the ring, but... honestly, not sure why Payne is able to absorb it. But I guess I'll just try to do the spells with Yuna then, if anything. Or maybe I should like have the others maybe focus on the fish instead. Oh, there we go. Okay, the red emerald is gone at least. That was maybe not the most optimal gameplay, but at least we're learning. But now I'm actually very sad that I grinded too much, in a way. I feel like my high HP is becoming my detriment, especially with the amorphous gel. But I guess its magical damage wouldn't really change there, it would only go worse, so I guess I'm still boned in any case. It's just tougher to heal. And it sucks. Wait. No, this is the new path. This is the new path. I already, like, went around. Good. Okay, it's just two fish this time. No amorphous gel. Thank God. My life is way easier. The next time I get it, I'm trying to do it right. But I cannot say and promise that it's gonna be that way. Trying is only trying. And those gels certainly do not make it easy. They're super tough to kill. I mean, not only are they very vulnerable to certain types of damage, but also they are very tanky. Like 1k HP at this level in general is not a joke. Like even like 1k HP along these enemies that I'm facing right now is not common. So having also like limitations like that is just on a whole another level. I kind of just want to escape every single one of them, but I feel like it's better I try to learn it and like get the rewards out of it, because I feel like it's still gonna be worth it in long term. And maybe level ups are gonna help me just a little bit with that. I hope. Although I guess Black Mage would too also be a possibility for that, because they would also get high magic defense in return. Yeah, they would get 60 more magic defense. Way better. But I do like scan, so... Hello. Oh, now we're at this bend. So I can only go to the right from the lower side, or go to the right of the upper stop side. So we're still gonna find a guy called Donga anywhere in here. Or was it everything? Because I don't think the Harvest was called Donga. So I guess we're supposed to just find the Harvest's friends, and that's it. Turbo Ether. So are we gonna end up in the other side again, or... Yeah, we're now here. But... You know, I'm thinking. Hold on. Let me not double check. Was it actually called dung or not? Ah, the harpist was Beira, so we do need to find Dunga still. I see. Hold on. Hold on, let me try this. I'll take this path now. I'm just gonna get through this interaction in case it's important. I don't think talking to the regular Guaros is gonna matter, but... I'm gonna do it anyway. So this way. Dunga? No, that's a Guado. What about this one? Yeah, this is where Dunga is. On the other side of the lake.
The end has come faster than I thought. What can we do?
Hello, Scottish. This guy's so Scottish.
I'll be there in 2 secs.
So now that the musicians are gone, do we have to go back to where I came from? To the place where I first found the harpist? Also, let me talk to this guy. He's just not relevant, but I wanna see out of curiosity what this guy has to say. Have you spoken with Lord Trommel? He's at the spring, deep in the woods. Well, I used to, but I had to go talk to them again because I messed up hard. But it's okay. I wanted to do this part first anyway. This cave is so suspicious. There's no way there's nothing in here. I guess yes way there is nothing in there. Can't find a thing. Such an open area too. Okay. Well, let me now go back to the first intersection then. Okay. Was that really it? Okay, so I guess we found all the musicians and that's it. There's no bigger context behind it. I understand. We just found Dog and Puke Attack and that's it. And now I guess I gotta go talk to Trommel for 4 times. But before we save, do anything else, let me actually save on this. Because I wanna make sure that in case I messed up something, I can always come back to this. But now that we're done with those two, let's actually go down the Rainbow Road, get back to Trommel and talk with them. And then we can do one last thing. One last person we're supposed to meet in this place. But that depends. If that's gonna be also achievable. But I understand that this person is not over in the Macalania Woods. Because I've been to basically every single place in the Macalania Woods now. So I guess it must be at the lake. Yeah. I'm assuming it's at the lake. Oh well guys, so we're ready for another punchline set from Trommel. His inner anguish shall be poured out to your souls once again.
Oh, High Summoner Yuna. Forgive me for the grief I have caused you.
Not forgiven.
How have you been?
Well, with Lord Seymour gone, we Guado are hardly different from the dead.
Stop being so depressive, bro. Take some happiness pills.
Many Ronso lost their lives at the hands of Lord Seymour. Those who survived swore vengeance for their fallen comrades. We Guado sealed ourselves away in Guado Salam and strengthened our defenses. But soon we no longer had the strength for even this. Now we live among the shadows of these woods.
Trommel.
High Summoner, do not trouble yourself to show sympathy for the Guado. We once walked willingly with Lord Seymour, never questioning, even as he led all Spira into madness. Lady Yuna, I cannot ask that you forgive us, only that you forget us.
Trommel.
Trommel the drama.
Ah, well, what brings the High Summoner to these woods?
Well, I'm a sphere hunter now.
A sphere hunter?
We, hunt spheres.
You don't say. Well then, please allow me to give you this. It is of no use to us.
Score!
Thank you.
And now we got Payne's special sphere full throttle back, finally. Yep, you already know how this works. And now we got the honoring path. So let me actually now check the sphere or the garment grid, because I never checked this before. Never had a chance. So garment grid, honoring path. Oh, it's just a two-way. I see, okay. Literally just two-way sphere grid without anything extra in it. That's gotta be the worst one ever. Well, then again, it would be easier to, like, get through the special dress sphere with that, so that's fair enough in that sense. So it does have a benefit to it. Yeah. It's meant for quicker special dress spheres. To be honest, I never understood that thing before, but now it makes sense. It's meant for that. Great ideal for accessing special dress spheres quickly, yeah. Let me check Payne's current one, what it has in it. Black Mage, Gun Mage, and Warrior. To be honest, I think as long as we don't know where to get new abilities for Gun Mage, I think we can go with just the special dress sphere one for Payne. Although, then again, if you do that... Because everyone now has the Gun Mage in their selection. Yeah, in some way or another. So this is for the reason that it allows me to switch whenever I want to. So like, if there is like an ability that we need to learn, then we can just have everyone turn to Gun Mages and we don't have to get any more foes like it for us to do that. Because we cannot switch Dress Sphere. I mean, we can switch Dress Spheres, but we cannot switch Garment Grids along the fight, so... This is the best way to minimize the damage. Of like, or having to bother with trying to like do Gun Mage stuff again. But... Then again, do we need Black Mages badly with Payne? I mean, to be honest, Payne is okay to be a Black Mage too, but they don't have the best stats for it. Or maybe they do, but... You just have the magic ring here, so... A difference. If I was to switch Riku's... I don't have the warrior here right now. But I guess... I think that should be somewhat the same. Maybe. I'm not sure, honestly. It kind of requires specialization, but I think it's okay. I mean, Payne's only got 3 anyway, so it's not gonna be that hard to get through his either. So I think I will stick with this one still. I'm gonna keep the Gun Mage open and having Black Mage for those casting encounters sounds okay, but I need to train my Black Mage too, though. I realize now how important it is. Certain enemies just demand that. But so, I think we actually had to now moving on. Now we actually had to move on to the lake finally. Yeah, because again, I don't think Owaka is here in the actual woods. But before we do that, I'm gonna save first, in case. Because I'm not really sure if I trust this to go just the way I want. Wait, right, it was this way. Or... Wait. Oh yeah, this way, for the Rainbow Bridge, of course. So yeah, I'm just gonna go save real quick in case I end up making some mistakes here, and I'll see it in the percentage. And then we're gonna go ahead to Lake Macalania. I just wondered though, how does like entering Lake Macalania potentially mess up the other things? Because I don't think those are gonna be in any way detached or attached to each other. But then again, I guess this game is finicky, so I guess it isn't completely out of question. But I wouldn't take any risks about that, for sure. But yeah, now we're at 16%. Which is pretty insane, because, I mean, we only need like 10% for us to finish the first chapter. And I mean, if we really wanted to, we could have even like finished the first chapter today, but... We only... Well, I don't know how much we actually need for that one. How much do we get once we do that mission on the main game? Or like the main chapter? But I'm guessing that is about 25% once we're done with chapter 1. Let me actually see here when I go to chapter 2. Yeah, it's 25.2%. 25.2%, yeah. Okay. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Samurai Kurai. Long time no see, man. I think I remember you being on the YouTube side. How's it going? It's been a while. You been busy or something? Anyway, let's head to the Lake Macalania then. I think we're gonna find the rest of our things in here. Oh, I know this now. I just realized the whole path to the Faith Temple is gone. This is all we have of Lake Macalania left. It's just the shop. Oh wait, is there anything down there then? Oh. What are you guys doing?
Chronogram.
Owaka, Kadwidrana.
Name mentioned. Albert Primer 16. Hey, Oka.
To Owaka a favour and pretend you never saw him.
Okay, sure. Is that all we gotta do? Is there anything specific about this chapter 1? Chapter 1. Ah, okay, interesting. You've been playing Trail Beyond Horizon. I don't know what game that is, but if you've been busy with another game, I don't blame you there. You do what you want to do with your life. If you want to focus on a game, then do so. No worries there. I've been doing pretty wonderfully, thank you very much, Kurai. I've actually been having a vacation this week, so I've been taking it pretty chill. Although, well, I've been having it chill, but I haven't been taking it chill. I had more time to do my things, but I cannot say that I've exactly had the time to be too complacent. I actually released another video yesterday about a certain topic, and it's been just, you know, it's been a very hot topic ever since yesterday because of that, and it's been just keeping me occupied. And I haven't had a chance to look at my job employments this week yet because I've been so busy with it, and I just need to catch up on a lot of things. But overall, though, good times, good times. Garyu, we don't need it. The salads were so weak. I know I have the spell, but I don't need it. Look, they're so easy. Why would I need quadruple damage? Waste of MP. Any tougher shell than maybe, but this one isn't worth it. Okay, very much thank you for this, albeit I do not understand. Yeah, I don't understand any of this at the moment. I could look up my stuff again on the notebook, but I don't think I should. Yeah, but oversoul times 0 on something, it doesn't matter too much. It's still pretty weak, even with oversoul. I kind of bother with that. I don't know why, but the Lake Macalani enemies are super easy to deal with. Good game, you're enjoying it. What kind of a game is it actually, Samurai? I mean, it seems like somebody else here does know the game, but I don't know much about it. Is it like another RPG game, or is it something else? But yeah, glad to hear you're enjoying it, though. And are you still playing it, then? I guess because you say it like enjoying, so you are playing it. Can I go inside? Please? Oh, is it actually the newest entry, Trails? I mean, I thought this said Trails, but Horizons just sounded like it wasn't like part of the game. Okay, fair enough then. Do you like know much about? Do you actually know much about the franchise then, Cora? Like, have you played the other games so far? Or is like, have you played like all the other games so far in this franchise, or do you just have like more of a surface level touch with the game? Because I know Karyu is crazy about the game. He's been suggesting me to play it for a while now. Ever since he first dropped it in, basically. He's been just telling me to play Trails, but that's gonna have to wait for now. Oh, we played all of them so far. Oh boy, I think we found somebody for Karyu to
Let's do it.
enthusiastize with. Yeah. About the games. I can't put a word on that because I never played the game myself, but I will believe you on that, Karyu, still. You guys can agree on that all by yourselves. Okay, the enemies are not tough, but my god, do they appear often. Do I, though? I mean, I do need to play Dragon Quest games at some point, but Dragon Slayer, Legend of Heroes... I hardly even know her. I don't think I even know those games properly. And let's just not like try to pile up too much stuff on the same plate, okay? It's already tough as is.
Owaka the 23rd, where are you?
Rikku, you actually remember that name? You actually remember the number? He had pretty good number memory. Follow that Owaka. Owaka is on the run from debt collectors. Go hunt him down, but stay on your toes. He's faster than the average merchant. Find Owaka and corner him. Okay. Owaka has been a bad boy, so I guess we have to punish him. Why did we not do this along with the musicians? Are you actually not able to get the musicians and Owaka at the same time? And it would be such a good way to like make... Oh hey Chocobo! It would be such a good way to just, you know, make full use of time. Sorry, Migo. I really wanted to save your friend here, but I wasn't fast enough to kill the enemies, I guess. And secondly, I don't have any Gisela greens with me to feed the Chocobos. Poor thing. Now, where did that Owaki go? There you are. Just as I said it. Owaka! You think you can hide away from me like this? Nice try. I mean, to be honest, guys, I don't mean to pursue or get Owaka into trouble, but I guess he's asking for some, so I guess I'm gonna follow him after him in that case. How tough is the deep Heisey? Yeah, that's a hard one to kill. And it does hurt quite a bit. There we go, nice. But also tell me, Migo, why do I have to play the Dragon Slayer / Legend of Heroes series first if I want to play the Trails? And yeah, agreeably though, in the end, Samurai, at least I would say that playing Trails and not being busy with that is completely justified. The game is very story heavy from what I understand, so I will not blame you for not being around. And even if you were not doing anything quote-unquote important, I don't mind, because it's your choice to whether you drop on a stream or not, no pressure. But I'm just glad to see you around again. I wasn't sure if you like dropped out of lack of interest or what was going on, but at least I'm glad to hear that you're doing fine. Well, as usual, enjoy the streams and take it easy, and if you're doing something else at the same time, then, well, enjoy that as well. At least it's not gooning. I mean, bottom line, yeah. But we can't let the goon into the goons, obviously, so why would we goon?
I'm gonna whack you good.
We can just make fun of the gooners here. The gooners. Come on, fish, you're easy to kill. I trust. There we go. And I think I should actually collect those fish scales. At least there were before an item for crafting water-based weapons and water-based spells, learning for the Aeons, but I'm not sure if I actually need those things here. If I don't use them for creatures, then what other use do they have, I wonder? Because I'm not sure if I'm gonna commit to that many creatures in the end. I mean, I guess I could also use the items to do damage to the amorphous gel as well, to be honest. Wait. This way, right? This way, yeah. Oh wait, no, we had to go this way. Yeah. I was going the right way in the first place. Wait, Demi Sword? Did I just learn Demi? Demi attack?
How's that?
Wait, hold the phone, hold. Let me see that, Payne. You can't be serious, right? Oh my god, it actually is gravity damage. And holy damage. Excalibur, Delay Buster, and Assault. Wow. I'd love to see all the masters on Payne, though. They're getting pretty close to being done. Although, close is a bit subjective. Might still take quite some time. And what is, like, Yuna now actually learning as Gun Mage? They're learning Scan level 3. Allows usually to target party members with Scan. Why would it matter? Why would I need to scan my own characters? I think I should have a pretty good understanding what they're wearing. I think.
I'm gonna whack you good.
Okay, now came this time. Okay. Now let's stop playing around. Double black mages. Although I guess I cannot scan them now. I might have to switch Yuna back.
I'm gonna put you in a cast. And I don't mean the broken bone kind. Get it?
I got you, Rikku, but I don't want to comment on that. What's Payne's weakness then? Honestly,
A storm of magic rages within me.
I think anything that they don't have any strengths for. I don't think Payne has this particular weakness. If you talk like seriously about weaknesses, I don't think she has any at the moment. She shouldn't have any elemental weaknesses. She is weak to magic damage in general, but that is not a particular weakness. That's just her having bad stats for magic. Or at least she used to have. Until this point. There we go. Now, let me actually switch back. Or Riku's fine, but Yuna. I think I should switch them up a bit. Get them back to scanning so we can get rid of this thing.
A thing or two about black magic.
Oh, good timing on that. Good timing on that. Thank God. Okay. Oh, well, we can just wait for that thing to do its thing and we can, like, retaliate. Let's see. Oh, you have? How come? Did your paint start coming off, or was there a specific color you really wanted? Or did you not like your wallpapers?
Prepare for a phantasmagoric panoply of magical power. Your abilities will be mine.
I did not understand any bit of that, but okay, sure, why not? Good job, Yuna. I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you. 100%. Okay, I got the white mage. Let me just heal up Rikku straight up. There we go. That's more like it. Still can do it. Still can do it. Come on, girls. You got this. Kill that piece of shit. Oh, Yuna's dead. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. I guess her magical defense isn't as high. Damn shame. Okay, white mage. What? I'm not sure if their affinity changed one bit, but I guess I'm not gonna risk it. I need to heal up anyway for now. Whew. This thing sucks a lot. Okay, let's try this.
You okay?
I think it already switched its element, but I'm not 100% on that. Let's see. Oh yeah, they need fire now. I see.
Catch the wave!
No, it's just switch it. They just heal from water, so that means that they are now thunder. They are gonna be weak to thunder, yeah. They're now water, so need to get thunder on their asses. Okay. We have Thundara. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. 100%. Eep. Come on, girls. There we go. Actually, the first kill of the season with this damn thing. Oh. About time that guy took a clap in the ass. Hello there, Sasami. What's up? How's it going, man? I'm doing wonderfully myself, but what about you? You better be doing wonderfully yourself.
All right.
Otherwise, I shall not accept your what's up. Wanted to change the color, yeah, the same color for a while. Might be fair enough if you're willing to see the power for that, or like willing to power with it. For me, honestly, I couldn't care less what my wall colors are. Okay, maybe I do care a little bit, but at least the colors for now are just, you know, I can deal with it. It's no problem. If I had to be like coloring them though, I don't know what I would do with that. Let's just say that I can live with white, but let's not have any, like, let's not have the ugliest color in the whole world. You guys know what that is, right? A very specific shade of green. You've been absolutely wonderful, fam. I see you grinding. Yeah, I'm grinding for now, or, well, I happen to be grinding while I'm doing something else, but I'm actually looking for something else. I am hunting for a shopkeep. And the shopkeep has been a naughty, naughty boy, so we're gonna show him some manners. Just like a woman should. We're gonna put them into their place. So that being said, let me just go looking for them. Nah, he's escaping from me like this. Not so easy. I gotta say though, the Amorphous Gel was worth killing because it actually gave a lot of EXP. It was very good grinding level, honestly. Rewards. It just gives white rings if you like steal from it. And I already have plenty. What from all my creature creator runs, but
Over already?
still worth it, still worth it. If nothing else, the EXP is good. Also, Shazami, I noticed that you also saw my video earlier. I'm glad to see that you're also there to support a cause. It's not much, but, you know, at least I'm glad to hear that you are also giving your own position on it. Wait. Did I come from here? Did I actually go the wrong way? I think this is the part that leads me back to the spring. To the crossroad. I mean, we just came from the crossroad, so we have to go this way again. Yeah.
I'm on a roll.
I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. Oh well, more grinding, I guess. We only got for like 20 minutes, though. Okay. Okay, it's easy. It's easy. We can do this. Black Mage. Black Mage. And let's heal a lot, also Payne. Because I am in pain. There we go. At least the animation's got a bit shorter now. Oh wait, that was just Riku's. Oh my god. I feel like what I should do is probably like make those shorter if you've already seen them once. Because that's gonna make fights very long. I really want to cure you, but you need to scan. I'm sorry.
So what's your weakness?
Worth it. Let's risk it. You're weak to ice. Okay. Ice you say? We'll do ice then. Oh, no, 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 no. I think Yuna's gonna die here, but let's see. Oh, yeah, Yuna has the ring.
Cold feet?
Oh, yeah, Yuna's safe for now. Thank God. That was lucky, honestly. I think we actually have even triple Wizard, don't we? Yeah, we do. We might be able to... No, the barrier shift! Please don't be healing. Oh, thank God.
Freeze.
So they're one of the two other elements. Not sure which one, though.
Sir, chill.
Let's find out. Water. Or they're thunder, but they're weak against water, so let's do that. Weak against water, weak against water. Yuna's gonna get bonked. Oh, it was Rikku that was getting bonked. Whoopsie. I thought it was actually Yuna from getting bonked, but they are like on the same freaking spot, so I wasn't sure about that. Okay. But we're gonna finish them off now, I think. Riku's fine for now, thank God to bear. Thundering. And of course at that point you're gonna switch that.
Just how tough are you?
Tough enough. What is it this time? Fire, okay. You need fire, so you're gonna do ice. Up. Oh, is it dead? Oh, it's already dead. I thought I still needed one more spell at least, but I guess it worked out. So wasn't it like, I don't know, 500 XP per character from this? It isn't of enemies, so I guess it would be worth it. Let me check that again. Yeah, 480 XP per character. That's like almost a level for every single time we do that at the current levels. So I'll take it. I'll take it. But let's just get back to original ones. I don't want to forget about this. And I think I've already done the scan on the amorphous gel, so we cannot learn anything new from them at least. Yeah, this is definitely the way we have to go. Because the other path we were just at is like the secondary path. It's like the way we were... It was like the way that was closer to the other end of the path here. And I recall it from the fact that we saw the musician there. And like the bends, like the two bends that like, you know, kind of like come towards each other. It's always been the last path on the forest. So if you see that, then you're supposed to go back first, then it's not the right place to be at. I was an absolute idiot. But yeah, Samurai, I'm not sure if you noticed my question. I think I asked about it, but if I didn't, I'm sorry. But what color did you go for your flat now? And where did you change it from? And yeah, Shazami, I'm not sure, I haven't seen you in a while as well.
You betcha.
What about you? What have you been up to? I know you're still like a fairly recent addition to the streams, but you know, I think it's still only fair to ask about like what you've been up to, because I still think you have been pretty consistent here overall, so I wonder if you've been busy with something specific.
Works for
There
me.
we go. And you look at this, guys. 2 enemies, decent amount of effort, only 100 XP. The amorphous shells are actually super good for grinding, so it is worth the effort at least. Magnolia to yellow in your kitchen. Ah, yellow. Well, that's pretty sprightly. That sounds very energetic. Also, how was Magnolia again? I need to remind myself. I have an inkling, but I'm not 100% on that. It's kind of like... It seems to be like a shade between white and yellow, it seems. Yeah, it's more like on the yellow-orangish side, a little bit. Well, there isn't really a massive color change in the end. If Magnolia is kind of like on the peach color side, kind of. Peach, yellow, orangish. It's green, yeah, cream or peach. Peach is the color that comes to my mind at least. Or, well, peach's color. Well, it's not exactly like the biggest change in the world, though. How come just a subtle change? Do you not want to change things too much? Or do you just like the bright colors in the kitchen overall? And I guess considering that you actually painted it, is it like your actual own house, not a rent thing or anything like that? Or did you get special permission for that? Oh, it's another gel. Okay. It's fine. Just be a good boy, okay? We already got this down pretty well, so let's just continue with it. I'm so gonna skip this animation soon enough. I mean, they're cool the first few times, but I just wanna fight, bro. I just wanna fight. Council flat. Council? What do you mean by that? That's an interesting way to put it.
Just how tough are you?
Weak to ice, extreme fire. So that means that Yuna is safe for now. It's okay. But ice, you say? Okay. We can triple on that. Luckily, Yuna already has it.
Cool off.
Can we actually get it done before it does anything else? Can we just like insta-kill it? I actually cannot car you. I can only target my party members if I scan level 3. And I'm still learning scan level 3. And also, why would I want to scan my other party members? Is it for like some funny stuff? I was told that I could scan my other party members in some other game. Was it actually an FFX specifically? I'm not sure. Like, is it something similar to that? Like something funny? Housing association. Okay, yeah, so it's like one of those like housing companies basically. Yeah, we have plenty of those too. So I guess, do you like own it or do you like rent it? I guess you own it if it's like, if you call it like a council flat and not just a rented apartment. Alright, Owaka, where the hell did you go, buddy? Your name is Owaka? Oh, it's on rent, okay. I'm not sure, like, is it actually something you need to ask permission for? For you to, you know... Oh, there he is, yeah. For you to, like, paint the flat? Or is it just okay to do that without any, like, permission? Just do whatever you want? On a rented apartment? Because I never tried that, but I feel like there are, like, some demands to it. Specifications. Okay, Waka didn't go this way. I wonder where he went. This way? Oh. Why are Rikku and Payne positioning like that? My, I certainly have a lot of visitors today, don't I? Oh dear, I don't think I was supposed to say that. I was supposed to say, don't walk over there. Where's over there? Oh, I see it. Okay, I see his backpack there. He's over here.
It looks like you finally caught up with me. A walker at your service.
Okay. So you can change the colors at least. Okay. I thought like any kind of modeling would be like no. I just wonder if it's like a bad paint job and they find out about it later. Like if you have to be responsible for like dealing with it later. But okay, cool stuff though. I just don't know much about it because I've never like done any like housing renovations myself or like any housing changes personally. Scanning myself is for bestiary. I don't think the scans work for bestiary. You can only like, you know, get bestiary entries when you do creature creators. So, Owaka. Oh, you have 7 too? Cool, you actually are at the same point as me then. Because I also like need 7 of them. I need to like... I've already captured 4 of them, but I need to like get a total of 7 of them still. Like, you know, fully like release them. So 4 are already here. I need to capture 3 more and then I need to release every single one of them. And then we're done. Not done. I see. So I guess you could call it that to be like... the benefit of living in such a high quality apartment then. If you want to, Delaney, it's all about balancing. I'm just trying to balance it out so that we have story and gameplay, like story and creature creator, so it's not gonna be just one or the other. Because if I just did all the story, all the side story stuff, it would be going in one stream. They would be doing just creature creator for another 4 streams, so that's why I did this. But it's up to you, honestly, how you want to do it. Anyway. Let's see. I guess I just gotta pull him back to his shop.
I bought the travel agency from Mr. Rin, but then the temple nearby sank to the bottom of the lake. And business sank with it. Just my luck. Now the Albert have come to collect and are not in the mood for excuses. Think ye could give old Owaka a place to lay low? For a while? I'll find a way to make it up to ye, I promise.
What do you think? Sounds like he's in trouble.
He is trouble. Let's hide him on the airship. I was about to ask also Samurai that in what currency. I just wanted to let the cutscene get through first, but yeah, in pounds. That would be like more than 650 euros in here, so that is pretty expensive. Is it at least a big flat? Like for 1 person, 2 person, 3 person? Or is it just like a deluxe apartment?
Thank ye.
Alright, that's it. We got the Waka safe. You scored the Ice Queen garment crit. But that was nice. Why would it be Ice Queen? That doesn't make sense. But we are actually done with this now, so we have to just go back to our airship. Oh, I see what has to happen from here on out. Oh, yikes. Okay, so there's gotta be another mechanic now that we have Owaka with us. Let's now see. Well, we already are at 70%, so I guess this should be fine. Yeah. We should be at 17% at least, so this is actually perfect. Yeah. You have Boris and you had the Behemoth. I see, yeah. I mean, does it? I mean, I guess it's possible. And you're just... Mig, I was about to get to that. You shouldn't have said it yet. Oh well. But I do wonder how much debt is, though. I mean, I do have a bunch of, like, rings I could sell, for example, or bangles, so I can easily probably pay it off, but let's see about that. I have a few titanium bangles and silver bracers, so I guess it's possible.
Welcome to Awaka's.
It is 100,000. Honestly, I thought it was 100,000, but I wasn't sure. So, hold on, let me see this. Just sell Brother Ian's kidney. I think he already sold it. For all the same thing for Yuna. I think he sold his soul for Yuna already, so I don't think any other part of him is gonna have any value anymore. But, yeah. I already spoke to Walker, so that's, I guess, it. But we had to pay off this debt that you see here in before Chapter 3. So we have plenty of time to do this, but with our current money, I guess that is not a problem. We get slight discounts. The problem is that there's way too many things to sell, or way too many things to buy. Or way too little things to buy, actually. There's a problem. I can't buy this much stuff. I'm already stacked up on high potions. But I guess I'll just buy holy waters for now. It's okay, Oka. I believe in you.
What can I do for you?
Where's Yuna? Let me just sell some... Honestly, I'm surprised by how little titanium bangles are worth. That actually makes me sad. Fair earrings, they're important. I don't get those many. But I guess I don't need the iron bangles anymore, because we have the titanium ones. We can sell a few of these as well. We still got 2. Tiara. Pretty orb, I need to keep that. And where are the other things? Silver bracers. Choose 125 of these things? No. I refuse. But I only got 4k from that. That's kind of sad. I mean, I guess I could sell some potions that I have to, like, try to cycle things a bit, but... It's only 25% return. It's not worth it. Ugh.
Welcome.
But I guess I'm pretty full on high potions, honestly. I might want to sell a few. I'm gonna get more from doing my things anyway. Or would I want to sell ethers? I've gotten lots of ethers, actually. How many do I have? 42. The only 250, though, so... I don't know. Mega Phoenix is 1,000, X Potion is 250, Mega Elixir is 5,000. No. Maybe on Chapter 2, but at least on Chapter 1, this doesn't really give me much in the end. But yeah, we still got like 70k to pay off to Oaka, and I guess that's okay, but... Man, I need to really like step up my game if I want to be able to afford at all. You'll be going back to fight a World Boss of Guild Wars 2. That's fine, Kurai. I'm actually gonna end the stream in like 3 minutes, so you're not missing anything anymore, so thank you so much for dropping in. And I hope I'll be seeing you on the next one. And I hope that the kitchen of yours is now sprightly and happy to live in. And it's a 2-bedroom room. Okay, I see. Alright, see you later, man. Anyway, as for my case, like I said, I'm actually running out of time here, so I guess I'm gonna have to leave the stream here, because there's nothing else rational I can do at this point. So thank you very much, guys, for joining on this one. Hope you had a wonderful time watching me play I'm be talking about Flight Universe too much. I hope you had a wonderful time watching me play Final Fantasy X2 today. If you missed any of the stream and you want to catch up on what's been happening here, remember that this stream is gonna be available on my YouTube channel. Go to the live section on my playlist called Final Fantasy Streams. And if you want to do, if you want to also like see the other streams I've done at this franchise so far, go check out. You can also find those streams over there as well. Go to the playlist or the live section. You're gonna find all those over there. And I hope that if you end up catching up there, I hope you're gonna have a wonderful time. As for if you want to join my new future streams, remember that I stream every single Monday, Thursday, and Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT+2 for us from here. So if you're eager to join for some more, then keep that in mind. But these schedules are also available in my YouTube live section, in my Discord scheduling, as well as in my Twitch scheduling. Man, I'm really messing up my words right now today, I guess. Oh well, it happens. My mind is a mess. But hey, thank you guys so much again for joining on this one. Hope you had a wonderful time. Glad to hear that you had fun as well, Negiak. I hope to see you around in the future as well. But of course, I'm not expecting that from you. But I'm happy to be seeing you after a while anyway. But yeah, with that being said though, guys, thank you again so much for joining on the stream. And I hope to see you guys on the next one. But until then, it's